I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said gotta never die, never left us. Even though they took your homie, still behind you like a catcher. Life is like a doctor, everybody wants their checkup. Money, money. He would preach a charge for a confession. See, ain't nobody focus on the bullshit that they told us. Always trying to pin you sick when they came forward. Never for the photos. That's why they want your backs against the wall like a poster. Indoctrination is education. History they taught you came from some imagination. Fuck Walter Flagler. Fuck America is Israel, Queen Khalifa. Babylon used to devil by it while I check my fever. Niggas think I'm lying cause they sleeping. But bitch, I ain't no fool shopping my toes every season. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Hate us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. Yes, I gotta start bad rapper, tell these niggas how it happened. Control is the goal, now you space like William Shatner. Technology's economy has overthrown your balance, like your headaches come from ways Microsoft up in your atlas. Fears how they take you, they space for being active and questioning all the records made to prevent disasters. Clearing out the Turkish finger, talking to the pastor, got the online tied, and this was valid for the masses. They never love our classics, but fight up our originals. We classify your favorite rhymes the way they did the Seminoles. I'm so black pride that my insides purple. If the bread never died, they probably never stop sticking the circle. Strength and numbers react different to curfews. We're not perfume, the streets ain't gold. Our summer so cold, we left the fall off roads. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the paper. They know who we are, so they hate us cause they hate us. I said paper on paper on paper. Ain't no genocide, we was killed on paper. Buried us alive in the price of the dust where they hate us cause they hate us. What's going on, family? What is good? How y'all doing? What's going on, Darius? How are you? How are you? Great light to you. I'm gonna go over some of these papers that actually talk about a lot of stuff. I just, a lot of times when I'm reviewing information I run across things, and a lot of times it's baffling to me. These papers are from like the mid 1800s. And when you're reading these things, you don't hear things like the black slave, or the this and that, the Negro this. You see some in some of them they talk about the Negro or slave, or that's very rare in some of these papers. So what I want to do is kind of go over some information, maybe in doing this kind of piecing together some of the pieces of the lies that we see in history all the time, right? When some things going on, there's a lot of papers, but I'm going to read bits of some of these. This is talking about the axiom to know where the exact spot in the city was. It would come off and was gravely directed to the reservoir where the party of observation were at work. He thanked his informant with a heart full of gratitude and started for the disguised place that long and eager strides. About 1,100 people were gathered together at the reservoir, among whom were ladies and gentlemen from Boston, New York, Baltimore, Washington, and from various parts of the Union, all feeling interested in the great event that had taken place. All the elevated points of the city. This was basically, dang, I should have went further.
This was basically a time when this want to. What's going on, brother? Peace, peace, and greatness to you. You already know. This is going back to a time with the eclipse. I was going to start there, but I think we're going to come back to that because I wanted to go back to some of this, go to some of this indigenous stuff real quick. I think this was a something I thought it was. Hold on one second. Is this one? Let's see. There are quite a few of them. Da da da. This talks about the freemen. I'll go ahead and read this part right here just because it talks about freemen or it mentions freemen. So let's see what they're saying about the freemen. Saying Dublin freemen. So these were some of the Irish Aborigine of those particular areas. So I'm not going to go there. Hold on one second. The da 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 da. And let's see. I'm gonna get to some of that Chicago stuff. Let's see. Hold on a second. This is some of the stuff that was going on with the trade, and this is crazy how they had all this information back there. They used to tell all governmental stuff. Okay, special dispatch to Chicago Times on August the 7th. The Underground Railroad. Let's read that. See what they got to say about the Underground Railroad. That they say, was a slave thing, right? Remember they told us the Underground Railroad without being a slave that was traveling from here to all that. It says special dispatch to the Chicago Tribune from New York on August the 7th. This is in 1860s. The Underground Railroad surveys upon the Underground Railroad have been resumed, and the directors hope to begin their excavations early in the autumn. Um, Pneumatic Dispatch, I believe, phonetic. I'm not sure. Some of the papers, the letters can be distorted. So I believe this is phonematic dispatch. The Postal Department proposes to lay uh, pneumatic tubes. Phenomatic? I'm not familiar with that word. From the new post office to the principal railroad stations and newspapers office. So I know these, I'm not pronouncing it right, but I've heard of these tubes. These are the tubes that they built underground. They were like air tubes, like they would drop something and it would shoot it through to another place. So these are the tunnels they're talking about. And they were part of the Underground Railroad system. So that was part of that. At the trial of the General Egan today for frauds on the government. So there was a trial for General Egan. He had frauds against the government. One witness testified that laborers were frequently credited with 3 or 4 times the amount of the work performed, the money of the work being drawn by Egan. The payrolls were signed in duplicate. Now this is what's going on now. This is crazy that that's talking about that because that's what's kind of going on right now. They are taking people's pensions, money, Social Security. People have been paying into Social Security for years. All that money's gone. Okay. At the trial of General Egan today for frauds on the government, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So business on Wall Street was very dull. All branches of speculation. The most of the brokers and operations left early. There was a feature to any of the markers beyond a rise in a few getting railroad shares. So the Wall Street was all about railroad shares. This is how they formulated the Wall Street. The greatest activity was in New York Central, so Central Station, Grand Central Station, which is there now that our people created. Northwestern, which is that so-called transatlantic slave trade, I believe, and St. Paul. The specie shipment today was $901,000. That was a lot of money back then. This was attempted to cause in advance, but it was unsuccessful. So they tried to get money, and they was like, "Nope, y'all not getting it." That's what they get. Two new companies have been formed for the purchase of lands. Now check this out. Check this out. Here we go. We're gonna get to some good part right here, guys. Two, huh? Hey, my son just busting here, just talking and shit. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get back to where I was because I don't even know what was going on. Land companies form. Check this out. Check this out. It says that two companies, let's see, two new companies have been formed. Hold on, let me go all the way down on this shit. Here they go. Two new companies have been formed for the purchase of lands in Virginia and their settlement by immigrants from Europe. Hmm. This is interesting information. Check this out. Companies formed for Virginia, buying up the land that they stole from our ancestors and were, burning down people's homes and things and taking over. Listen, we ain't gonna get into all that. So the lands in Virginia and their settlement by the immigrants from Europe. The immigrants from Europe. The aggregate of land already purchased by companies in Virginia and the Carolinas exceed 1 million of acres. So they came in, so that let us know that they burnt down about 1 million acres. Here you go. Here go the explanations. The Spanish gunboats. Rumors are current tonight that Secretary Fish has promised to release the Spanish gunboats immediately on his return to Washington. Several Cuban residents have issued a card declaring that Cubans do not desire a exemption. This letter is kind of messed up, guys. I can't read that word because I don't want to say it wrong. The desire of something and requesting the United States not to negotiate for the purchase of Cuba. Look at this shit. These people just buying up shit like they own something and was even born on this shit for real. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me get to something right quick. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Peace. Let me get to the chat, y'all. I'm tripping on this information because I be just browsing through stuff sometimes, and when I'm looking at stuff, it just bring up more information. More information. Greatness, Johnny. Greatness to you. Greatness to you, Ti. Greatness to my sis, Moonfay. Greatness, sis. Big Dog Philly. Copper Ama. Greatness to you. Greatness. Fullness. Great day to you guys. Are you guys hearing this nonsense that I am reading right now? This got me tripped out. I don't y'all know I wasn't ignoring y'all. I love y'all, but let me get to this real quick though. This part right here just tripped me out when it said that part. Wow. So the purchase of Cuba. So let's get to some more stuff. Let's see some about the Masonic stuff. So this is the things that were going on with us. I'm gonna get back to some indigenous stuff in a minute, guys. I got to get to this back page because this is gonna be crazy when y'all see some of this other stuff to talk about. Check this out. This was a Masonic notice that was actually printed and published in a newspaper. There was no secret society. There was no order. All these things they're talking about the secret society. There was none of this back then because our people that was actually the Masons that built the land and their ancestors and they were maintaining it, taking proper care of it until these people came and excavated and start rebuilding and tearing down and burning down and mudsliding and flooding and all these things. We just don't need to get into all these different conversations, but all this shit happened. So now a special conclave of Chicago. The attention to all Sir Knights. Check that out. I like that. The Masonic. They say, attention, Sir Knights. They were calling our black kings knights. Sir Knight. Right? You hear that? It said the special conclave of the Chicago Commandery, number 19, KT, will be held at their Ilum on 81st West Randolph. I stayed near there when I was a baby. I stayed on 72nd Street. But this was down a different area, west side. Let's see. On Monday evening at, I believe it was 10 o'clock, it's kind of sketched out here, for work on the order of RC visiting Sir Knight's courtesy are invited by order of the EC, John Whitley, the recorder, John Whitley. So we know that's an Aboriginal man, right? John Whitley. Who else would it be? Like, come on. To all who are 35 years of age, by waiving the do you want to read all that? No. Let's get to some goodness. Hold on, I'm finna get to some juicy stuff because it's getting to it's very interesting. I said I wanted one of these brothers to hear this information and get their insight into this, right? So hold on one second. Oh, check this out. Now, what y'all think about this? This is kind of fascinating to me. Greatness, greatness. Stay woke, indigenous. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming through. Seeming the atheist killer. The atheist killer. I know that's right. Big Dog Philly. Halito to you as well, Christopher. Thank you so much for coming through. Amazon. Somebody said, Sister Amazon. Where's Am at? I don't see my girl. Hey, sis. What's up, sis? You know I wasn't ignoring you, babe. Didn't even see you in the chat. Peace, peace, and blessings to my girl. Yeah, everybody's coming in today, guys. This info right here for to be hot. I'm finna like trip y'all out with some of this stuff I was reading. Right, is crazy. Okay, let's get to this one right here. This was one. This one here is. Let's zoom in real quick so you guys can read it with me as well. This is from the Chicago Tribune, Wednesday, September the 20th. That was my birthday. The girl birthday, hey, September 20th. But this was in 1865, well before my present year. You know, this is when I was here in another life, but we won't get into all that. Okay, this was the news. It says gold actually closed at 100. Oh, I think I just got a package at my door. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Let me check this. Give me a minute. Let me give y'all something here real quick while I get this package. I gotta get to the package. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks in time.
All right. I'm back. I'm back.
Let go of them townhomes.
What's a native to a native? All right, check this out, y'all. I ain't mean to cut the boy short because y'all know that's fire right there, right? Straight fire. But I got to get back to this. Okay, check this out. It said gold closed at 144. It doesn't show here, but I think later it's going to show you guys. We're talking about $1 million. Now, this was in 1865. You know, I told you guys about the lady Annie. They took all her money, her gold, and gave her all this counterfeit ass money, and built the country basically off her shit. So check this out. It says gold closed at 144 million. The total amount of currency issued to the national banks up to date is 183,402,870 right? The census of Jasper County in this state shows its population to be 10,150. Among the rebels' pardon yesterday was Duff Green. Hold on a second. The Internal Revenue receipts from July 1st to September the 18th amount of $30,479,502. Now we talking about in the 1800s. Y'all hearing these amounts? Y'all hear this shit, right? The Michigan State Fair open. Here we go with this state fair shit. We was talking about this before, talking about how these people use these state fairs to do so many devious, just crazy things. I don't even want to start getting into that, but check this out. So the Michigan State Fair opened at Adrian yesterday with most flattering prospects of success. Check this out. I bet it was, you freaking freaks. The late rebel General Frost is running a sawmill in Mississippi. The message of Governor Perry was held laid before the South Carolina Convention. Its most important feature is its opposition to Negro. What is this? I don't even know what it says. I can't stand it. Negro. I don't know if anybody else sees this word or is familiar with the word enough to make it out. Negro something. So the Assistant Secretary Fox is preparing a reply, a General Meg, relative to the Pickens and the Sumner expedition. So you know this. We talking about the fair, so y'all know what people we talking about. They came in and was doing all this, whatever they talking about right now. We finna get into it. The Governor Perry was laid before the South Carolina Convention. The most important feature was Negroes, Okay, the question of streetcars is being agitated in St. Paul. The New York company is ready to lay down the tracks upon certain conditions. So this is when they first laid down the foundation and the tracks for the for the trains, the cars to go on the tracks in New York. So this was in 1865. So this is our verified proof of that. So we know when that we've heard conversations about what's going on with the tracks and so on and so forth. So this is verified proof that they were laying down the foundations for the tracks in the 1860s. Okay. And let's see, the total loss at the New York configuration is almost 4 million. They lost $4 million trying to do this, upon which there is an insurance in the amount of 2 million. So they lost half their money doing this. The funds stolen during the St. Albans raid have been restored to the banks by the Canadian authorities. So the Canadian, somebody in Canada must have took the money. The Canadian authorities brought it back to the United States, so on and so forth. 2 million. They had the money returned or what have you. The trial of the notorious guerrilla camp Ferguson uh, in Ferguson was closed, and the findings of the commission had been forwarded to General Stoneman. Now we've heard about this guerrilla camp. You know, these are our people in Ferguson, right? Okay, we ain't gonna get into that. Y'all remember what happened with Ferguson most recently, right? And all these things that started all the riots and da 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 da. Whole nother story, blah blah blah. Y'all gonna get me going off into other shit, but this is we gonna try to stay here. The late rebel General Lee. This is what this dummy did. General Lee enters upon his his entries or something, or his entries maybe, his entries to the president of Washington College, Virginia, of the 3rd of October. Now, why is it? Y'all got to think about this. It says the late rebel General Lee enters upon his re-entries to the president of Washington College of Virginia in October. Why are you answering, General? Why are you answering, General Lee? General Lee, what do you have to do with Washington College, and why are you in Virginia giving them any type of information about any of this shit going on? What do you have to do with that? I'm confused. What does war have to do with college? The War Department has also shit is crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the next page because I hope I took this whole page because it's missing something from here. That's one thing about screenshotting. Okay, man, this is getting deep. Let me see if anybody came in here that I'm ignoring. I want y'all to think I don't see y'all in the chat. Because this is getting real crazy to me when we thinking about all the stuff that these people lie about, and then the facts be right there, and it's like, come on, how you gonna lie about some shit that's in black and white, especially when y'all dumbass was around to witness it yourself, right? Tell me about that. Tell me how you gonna do that? Okay, now here's a great one. Here's one of my favorite pages here. This says a lot. It says a lot, and it's a lot of stuff that's understood, but it still says a lot. So this was from September the 18th, 2 days prior to some of the stuff we're reading. Some of these pages are backwards, guys. I just uploaded them to this real quick so we can look at some of this information together. So the rebel Indians, we're going to talk about what happened in some information from their records at Fort Smith, right? We've heard about Fort Smith. The rebel Indians conciliated important intentions of the government. Here we go. Here we go. An Indian nation, you know they're talking about us when they say Indian nation. An Indian nation to be formed and territorial officers to be chosen. John Ross, we heard about this John Ross dude, not acknowledged by the government. So John Ross, I'm not sure if he was Indian, Aboriginal, he was a half white. I really don't know, guys. I don't know too much about this story. I'll be honest, but these names I'm familiar with. Let me get this to a better size. But these names I'm very familiar with. So let's just read this, and if anybody has any information privy to this, you guys can drop that in there, and kind of fill me in. Let me drop the link just in case anybody would like to join me, and y'all can help me with this because I am definitely just going over this with y'all. I have my own thoughts and ideas about a lot of things. I like to go off of facts, and this is why I love the old papers, because it's a lot of times information that people don't know about, and they can't erase these things because these are documented bits of information. No matter what you want to change in history when it comes to books and this technology and certain shit, when it comes to these newspapers that's been printed on black and white with that ink, yeah, y'all can't touch that. Okay, so boom, let me get to it. Go back to there so I can read it. So it says, special dispatch to the Chicago Tribune from Fort Smith in September the 18th, and this was in 1865, you guys recall. The rebel Creek, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Osage, and Comanche delegations have signed the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. The agent of the Creek stated that all the differences growing out of the war among that tribe had been immensely settled, and that the delegates would return to complete the work of conciliation. Hold on, I gotta enlarge this. I'm feeling like I'm reading this shit retarded half out right now. Okay, it's better. Okay, okay. The agent of the Creek stated that the differences growing out of the war among the tribe had been immensely settled and that the delegates would return to complete the work of conciliation and peace. Judge Cooley, did I skip something? I think I did skip something. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go back here. Okay. The agent of the Creek stated that all of the differences growing out of the war among the tribe had been let me check and make sure if anybody's asking or want to jump on. You guys, I'm on another page, so give me a minute if somebody does want to jump up. I know a lot of times people don't really get up here, but if you do want to jump up, you definitely can. If you get in the bag, I'm just on the page. I'll be checking. Okay. All right. So it says. The agent of the Creek stated that all the differences growing out of the war among that tribe had been immensely settled, and that the delegates would return to complete the work of reconciliation and peace. Judge Cooley, on the part of the commission, further explained that it was the wish of the government to form an Indian government or territory, and their considerate in consolidate, I believe, the different tribes and give them a delegation of Congress and territorial officers, looking to their ultimate admission into the Union as a state. WIN, I don't know what this is about, but it says WIN dot Wister. Maybe that's an abbreviation. Win Wister was appointed to, hold on, let's go down here. W.M. Winster was appointed to committee to wait upon the Cherokees and to arrange a treaty for the fair hands of their object and the policy of the governmental messer cells. Messer cells? MESSRS, Messers cells, I believe. And Parker were appointed a light committee to wait upon the Choctaws and the Chickasaws. A special dispatch to the Chicago Tribune from Fort Smith the next day, which was the 19th of September. The commissioners have declared that the government refuses to acknowledge John Ross as chief of the Cherokee Nation. Ah, that's where it goes, Mr. Ross, John Ross. We know that's an Aboriginal name. They refuse to acknowledge him, so they instead we know they changed that to. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Give me a moment. All right, guys, let's get back to this. So it says. So, I was saying John Ross. So we know that we heard the story about John Ross, which obviously was a lie. They took and they wouldn't let John uh, become the chief of the nation, and they took somebody else, one of these $5 Indians, and they put them in the place. We already know that's what happened. Boom. So here it goes, right here. They talking about the shit right here. John Ross as the chief of the Cherokee Nation on account of publicly and bad faith with the government. He had bad faith with the government. Who the hell is y'all? Tampering with other Indians to the prejudice of the government. In the council today, the Southern Cherokees reported that a committee on that part appointed for the purpose failed to suggest any settlement. So they didn't give any settlement to the Aboriginal acceptance to the Northern Cherokee, whereby their differences could be settled. So they couldn't be settled. Nearly all the delegations that have come and the council will probably die. Okay, so obviously that shit didn't work out. They did what they wanted to do, lies and doing whatever they wanted to do. Navi, thanks so much for coming through. Tom Jones, thank you. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Yes, I will put the fair use. I don't know why, but because you suggested that, there may be a reason. But Any newspaper is fair use. I mean, it's public. Any newspaper is public information. So I had a right to show that. But since you said that, where's my fair use disclaimer? Okay, I'm going to use the fair use disclaimer just because you said that. I appreciate the insight. For whatever reason, I needed to do it. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me move that. Da, 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 da. Okay, this. So, yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Did y'all see that? Y'all read that, right? With me. Okay. So let's finish reading some more. More proof, more power. More power to the truth. Power to the truth. Okay, so it says the Rebel Creek, Chickasaw, Asangi, and Comanche delegations have uh, frauded the treaty and peace and friendship. The agent of the Creek stated that all the differences growing out of the war among the tribes. So this is the same paper. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. I think I had it twice. Maybe this was enlarged or the screen share, whatever. Okay, so let's go back for Indianapolis. Let me see. This section of okay, let's read this. It's talking about John Moore. All right. So it says, oh, this thing. I see you guys right there, and I moved it. Hold on a second. I told y'all I be having so many computer issues, and I know it's not the internet can't be this bad. There's some other stuff that be, trying to interfere with what I be doing. It be peeing me off. Yes, yes, yes. Alexis. Thank you, darling. All right, there we go. Now we can keep it moving. So here it goes. It says the extra legislative session, the Soldiers' Home, the Supreme Court record, Major General Hobby. You know, Hobby, that's an Aboriginal general. Movements, arrival of the 6th Cavalry railroad accidents. So they had a railroad accident. The railroad was actually in effect in the 1800s. Dang, I'm mad that when I screenshotted this, I didn't know that this was messed up. But hopefully I can kind of decipher this information, guys, as we go. So the proclamation calling an extra session of legislation in November seems to have given satisfaction to all parties. The emergency of the occasion and the necessity of providing for the funding of the payment, I believe that's the payment, the payment of 7 millions of state bonds. God dang. Hold on, let me go back to that. Funding of payment of several million of state bonds, which due in January next, as well as the passage of important bills, which failed at the regular session, confessed by all. The members were making a new choice, of seats in the halls, and those who financed it, they could hold their old seats through a something session will have to hurry up or take back seats. Okay, so Honorable John, okay, Honorable John Morrison, Honorable John J. Morrison, Treasurer of the State, and J.C. Barrett, Deputy Auditor of the State, leave for New York tonight to overhaul the papers and vouchers of John C. Walker. John C. Walker. That name sounds very pertinent for some reason. Late state agent and the supervise other important matters connected with the interstate of the state. So this is when they were connecting the interstate. The directors of the Soldiers' Home have taken possession of the city hospital for temporary use. Dr. Waster, superintendent, reports that accommodations for 100 will soon be ready. Quite a number of destitute and disabled soldiers have already been received as regular inmates. The Board of Education, the board are educating a few disabled veterans at our commercial college as bookkeepers and accountants. The Supreme Court The Supreme Court met at Chambers today, all the judges being present. The following cases were decided. Uh, I don't know what this name is, something. Several in all Brown, common pleas, appeal, dismissed, and intermediate dissolved. Samples of parole uh, versus sample versus roll in the circuit court. Talking about different court cases. So let's see. Let me go back. I don't know, what was going on there, but we're gonna bypass all that. We're gonna go past that and get to some other stuff. Police parties, teaming laws, da 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 da. This talking about. Oh yeah, let's look at this. The grandsires. This is a very interesting piece of information right here. Let's get to this. All right, anybody that's still here with me, peace and blessings, greetings to anybody that came in the chat. I'm not doing that, I'm on another page where I'm reading it so I can see it good. Indie Goddess, thanks for coming through, sis. Peace and blessings to you as always. TI Productions, greatness, greatness. You already know, always appreciate it. Yes, thanks so much for coming through. All right, so let's get to it, guys. Let's talk about this. What this say right here. The city within the past 2 days, something that was going on. So this was keeping in mind, guys. This is September the 16th, 1865. The Grand Lodge of Odd Fellows. The annual meeting at Baltimore, report of the Grand Sire and the Grand Secretary, contributions to the Wilde Monument, reunion of Southern and Northern Oddfellows, Southern and Northern Oddfellows, right? Keep that in mind. The Grand Lodge of Oddfellows. We know what this is, right? Baltimore, September the 18th, the annual meeting of the Grand Lodge of the Independent Order of Oddfellows of the United States took place this morning. Remember, they're the Masons, and then they are the GMO Masons. So we would call them the Oddfellows, maybe. I'm not sure. That's what it sounds like to me. In the hall of the North Gay Street's Grand Sire Isaac M. Vesta presiding. Yep, not an Aboriginal name. Remember, we were listening to the Ross and all these Aboriginal. These were the Mason names, the indigenous Aboriginal names. Blah blah blah. Representatives from nearly all the states in the Union and several of the British provinces are in attendance. What does this tell you? This is the new foundation of the Masonhood, the new GMO franchise that started, and this is how everything started back in 1865. They were doing this a little bit before this because obviously this was already going on. They had Brethren in the Fact, they had the Odd Fellows for their Grand Lodge, and the implications of duplicating an original Masonhood. Check this out. This is the first occasion within the past 5 years. So they were only in effect for 5 years. So this is in 1865. So in 1860 is when we can assume that they formulated this Oddfellows, the Grand Lodge of Oddfellows, the new Mason Illuminati, whatever you want to say. This is the first occasion within the past 5 years when brethren from all parts of the country have mingled together. Mutual congratulations were interchanged, and much friendly feeling evinced. I guess I don't know what the hell that says. It don't make sense to me. The Grand Sire presented his annual report in which he, with no ordinary emotions of pleasure, congratulated his fellow representatives at being his assembled in another annual convention at the Supreme Grand Lodge under such peculiarity, interesting and suspicious circumstances, and he expressed it. Whoa. So they knew these people were starting to duplicate them with this imitation new lies. Y'all hearing this? This is what was going on. Obviously, this just sound crazy. It just sound crazy to me. Okay, let me get to this. My baby want me to fix her something to eat in a minute, guys. So I actually just gonna put something in the oven from last evening for her. In a minute, I'm just gonna heat that up. So I'm gonna play y'all a song in a second. We'll continue the rest of that Trey Ali song because it won't take long. Check this out. We're finna get into a bunch of different info. Now look at this, guys. This says from Cairo and below. From Cairo and below. Special dispatch to the Chicago Tribune from Cairo. September the 19th. The Memphis Bulletin says it was expected that Major General Smith would issue an order on the 17th abolishing the posts and defenses of Memphis. General Smith. General Forrest is running a sawmill in Mississippi, Cairo, September the 19th. 400 bales of cotton passed for St. Louis today. The New Orleans Delta learns that President Johnson had appointed J. Madison Wells provisional governor of Louisiana. Provisional governor. And given him the same authority as vested in Governor Cherokee. The Delta thinks members of the state convention can be elected in 30 days. 30 days of a state convention election of people within 30 days. It just took 30 days to overtake and appoint new people to leadership and put them in these places. What happened? Did they just like burn people down and move their ass out, shoot them up? How did all this stuff start to transpire? I'm wondering. The Delta thinks members of the state convention can be elected in 30 days and that the election for members of the legislature, Congress, and state officers can take place before November and hopes the new senators will be sent to Washington in time for the meeting of Congress. Sounds very interesting to me. Sounds very interesting to me. Now check this out. Check this out. This shit really finna get stupid. Even get it today. It get real crazy. Me. Oh, stupid. See, coach, I don't want nothing out here, sis. Want to try to get up here and spit something. This dumb internet acting up. Give me a second, sis. I see you back there. I'll be pulling you in a minute. It's just acting crazy. All right. Acting real nuts. Let me pull you back. Kappa Ama? All right. You there, sis?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
How
You
you
hear
doing,
me?
babe?
I'm doing
Yes,
wonderful,
I can hear
wonderful.
you, sweetie.
Good, good. You keep going. I just dropped that link in the private chat for you to pull up after you finish what you got going on to show, like I was saying
Okay.
earlier this morning, to show how long we've been at war. The war never ended. So you go ahead and continue with your what you were talking about with the what's going on.
Thank Sorry, sis. I'm having a little problem with my internet, babe. It be doing that sometimes. Yes, thanks so much for coming up, babe. If you want to stay up here with me, thank you, because we'll definitely conversate after that. I want stuff and give me y'all as well because I'm baffled how the black and white information is out there like giving so much truth and stuff, and we don't really be seeing it. I think I was talking about
Right.
this with one of the brothers yesterday. It's like people have to look at, like, how can you say one thing, but then you're looking at this thing, it says something else, and this says this and that. We have to use our own spirits and discern in that internal eye to actually see this stuff. And I
That's
guess when
right.
people see it, I say I maybe letting people see some of this stuff for themselves, they'll be like, well, dang, that is kind of crazy. And you know what I'm saying? Did you have anything to say about any of the parts I read so far, sis?
Yeah, I was hearing all this. I'm reading it with you too. I'm seeing where the war and how a lot of stuff they had went to court to be recognized. And I'm reading all this. What you got up here with these old articles? That's great. That is awesome. They need to
Yes,
know.
sis. It's proof, right?
It's proof.
Yes, sis. That's what I said. Hmm. It's so abundant how it's so much information out here, sister. But they'll put these history books out here, so they can kind of transpire all these facts and lies into people's minds the way they want it to be displayed. And it's like the truth be out here. You know how they'll say our people don't read. I hate to say it, but a lot of times they don't, because it's like you look up this stuff. People give you the information. The information is out there. Don't just read what these people put out there. You got to read information from your ancestors. Go to the older people. People don't even talk to the elders in their neighborhood. Go to the nursing home, volunteer a couple of hours a week. Speak with some of the elders in the area. Things like this. These things are important not only for
Right.
them, but for us to be able to get information, it helps them, and it enlightens them. It gives them some energy when they know that we are concerned about this stuff, and we are still able to be here to live on with them, within us,
Right, right, right. Well, a lot of with the younger generation, they're more into, what's going on with other people's lives, and they're more into pictures. They're not trying to read, they're not trying to search from where they from. They're too busy trying to figure out how to become, famous and all this and that characterizations. But a lot of the elders do, when you ask them, they'll tell you, that we are the aborigines of this land. You go, like you said, to the nursing homes, especially the older men that was in the military, they'll tell you they were aboriginal to the land. They fought
Yeah.
because they were fighting other foreigners trying to get in. It wasn't like we
Hmm.
just, joined the war, to fight, with them. We were fighting to keep other, foreigners from getting in here. But I had dropped that link in the
That's
private chat to show you, where it says how long we actually been at war. And like I was saying this morning, the wars never ended. People were always talking about why all of a sudden y'all feel this way. No, like we ain't all of a sudden felt this way. It's been this way.
good.
And the war is always going. It's
That's
continuously going. It's never ended.
And now they're using more biological weapons. So it's a biological war and a spiritual war. What people don't understand, a lot of the biological stuff is a war against the spirit. They're so
Right.
disconnected from the spirit that they don't understand or understand that this is a war against your spirit
Right.
man, because that is the difference between us and them.
Correct. And I mean, that goes for as far
So
back
yeah,
as the Tuskegee experiment. They were messing with that biological stuff back then. And a lot of those men that were in the military during the Tuskegee War in Alabama, all of them, they were messed with. Their minds and things were messed with biologically with biological war. Messing with LSD and all that mind control, MK Ultra madness. That they were doing back then. So it's the same war.
yes,
It's just different chemicals.
different chemicals, sis. different different chemicals, more advancements, and whatever way they can find to dissect or disintegrate the genes, they'll use that, and then they'll just try to work on that and try to change it, and now they're using that. So it's like the same thing being regenerated, updated, and it's crazy because it just keeps happening over and over and over, and it's gonna keep happening until we put a stop to the shit. That's my thing. We just got to put a
Yeah,
stop to it.
exactly, exactly. We gotta let our people know, don't participate, in all this stuff, because it's all on you. You the one getting up out your bed, up out your house, in your car, driving to these clinics and getting that madness put in your body. You don't even know what that is. Lord have mercy, my
Mm.
people gotta stop.
Hmm.
They gotta stop
We
suffocating
got
themselves with these masks. Like you breathing in carbon dioxide. We gotta stop that. We supposed to take in oxygen for the blood. Oxygen, not carbon dioxide. We gotta stop. We now they got us experimenting on ourselves.
yes, all of it, and all it is doing is just tearing us up from the inside out.
Yeah.
Working on the inside,
Yes.
and working on the mental is too much. So let's get back to some of these papers, sis. I'm gonna read this one right
Go
here. Is a
ahead.
crazy one too. This is Europe. They were talking about Europe. Okay. It says the return of the Queen, American securities, the relations of England and France, the cattle plague, prohibition of importations of cattle into France, and the markets. Now, let me go down here a little bit. First off, when I read this, I'm like, what does this have to do with, why was this in the Chicago Tribune? Why were they concerned about, what was going on with the Queen and this, and that, obviously, because that was part of it. So we're gonna read that. It says the tokens are abundant that a new railroad. This had to do with the railroad. A new railroad era has been awakened. Following closely the end of the war, the mission of our foreign visitors is not more significant of this fact than are the railroad buildings movements where everywhere in progress throughout the country. Agitation, I'm sorry, agitating agitate, I'm sorry, these words look so weird to me, so I'm reading really crazy. Agitating multitudes of localities with the vision of new trunk lines. The railroad maps are being carefully studied. Detached and heretofore, heretofore insignificant branches and prophyllites or profitless. I'm sorry, profitless. Oh Lord, I don't know why these words look so weird to me. So y'all got to really excuse me, but they kind of like blending or something. Profitless late lateral lines leading nowhere are sadly taking the ambition and shape of parts of great through routes. While sections long unvisited, but they wrote different or something too. That's another thing. That's why this isn't sounding right for some reason, I think. But I don't know if y'all noticing that, but this is kind of weird. Are suddenly taking the ambition and shape of parts of great through routes. While sections long unvisited by railroad men, or in which the traces, it said, hold on, sis. You remember the other day, I think you were on the panel, they were talking about this. They were saying how they redid the railroads. Because this right here is saying when they were doing these railroads again in the 1800s, this part sounds like it's saying they redid the railroad. So they were already there before.
Yes, they were
It
already
said they
there.
are taking you. Is this that's what they're saying, right, sis? Because it's what it's saying. What can
Yeah,
you
because
elaborate on that? Because I remember
we already had,
mentioning that.
yeah, we already have railroad systems before. They redone our railroads. A lot of our railroads were underground. That's where they get that underground railroad mess from. A lot of our rails
Mm.
were like sub rail.
Subways, yeah, they have those in
And
Chicago.
see,
The
what they
underground.
did
Yes,
is they shut all our underground rails down to utilize them through the military today. A lot of those underground subs are being demolished right now because that's the way that they're doing a lot of evil underground.
right. That's why I was telling them the other day that this is where Trump actually
Blew a lot
shut
of them
down the
up.
one in New York, that
Yeah,
big one in New York City.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
He
that was a
blew a lot
big
of
deal.
them up.
People didn't even know about that. And it's sad
Yeah,
that people didn't realize that that was going on, and this is why they were trying to get him out of there so bad. He was well, shit, he done executed and locked their asses up by now. Almost
yeah.
everybody is gone at this point. But
Right.
hold on, sis. Can you read this, sis? 1 second. I gotta take this call real quick, please.
Go ahead. So it says, while sections long unvisited by railroad men, in or which the traces of the ancient preliminary surveys have disappeared, they have disappeared or displayed new life. Civil engineers and their assistants are once more in high demand. Not only this is true, not only is this true of the present, but we foresee its increase in the immediate future. The change is based on something more than a blind speculative mania. New roads are wanted. The country is outgrown the facilities furnished by the former railroad development. The railroad routes east and west are floric with the busyness with the profits. The railroad routes east and west are floored with the busyness and with profits. So they're making money off these railroads also and looking for new engineers to help them with these above ground railroads. I see them.
See, look at him getting exposed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it says what it says. It says for the month in the year in which the lakes cannot furnish a relief, all the lines are overburdened with the freight. So they had so much stuff they couldn't even get it going. And demands made upon the railroads in access of their means of transportation are a constant source of vexation. Vexation, being vexed. Okay, so they were pissed off. In loss and lawsuits, the history of our railroad lines to the seaboard is all comprised within the past 15, I guess, years.
And see, I would believe this is during
Some
the
of these are,
Operation Paperclip.
uh-huh,
So this, you said 18. What is this? 1840? What?
1865.
Oh
Like
yeah,
60,
definitely.
I think this was 1865. It may be going
Oh,
back.
okay then. So this is during like the
Okay,
Operation
and it says,
Paperclip. So yes, they would have
mm,
need to get all their products over here from Germany, because the Germans was coming in doing those
mm-hmm,
railroads, and that's what started the NSA, NS NASA,
NAS.
NASA. That's when NASA
Okay, so here
with
we
the
go. Let's
Germans.
read.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get if more familiar with my history. See, it might sound like I'm cutting you off a little bit, baby. It's my internet, so I'm a little delayed. So if you're saying something, just know I'll give you a minute. It's just me not hearing you start. So it's getting a little
I got.
delay. Okay, so this one
Okay.
is the rest of that part. It says the history of our railroad lines to the seaboard is all comprised within the past 15 years. Yes. Before that time, the course of trade in the West was forced to follow the rivers or to seek painful and slow land communication eastward. Had the war happened at this juncture, the embargo on the West at the closing of the Mississippi would have been complete and disastrous. It would have amounted to a practical division of the East from the West. There is no loss without some gain. Disastrous as was the war, it proved the hour of golden prosperity for the railroads. They were all laden with debt. They had been pushed forward by a rivalry beyond the pressing demand for their establishment. Some of them had been built more as land speculations than as arteries of state and traversity. I would assume. Hold on, state
So
and
trade.
traverse. The war found these and would you say in trade, sis?
Yeah, it said trade and travel.
Did you say something,
Traversity.
hon?
Yes, it said
And
trade and
travel. Thank you, babe.
traversity. Hmm.
Okay. So it says the war found these trunk lines possessing a particular existence and it saved them. The entire traffic movement of the country was transferred from the south to the east, from the rivers to the rail. Up to that time, stockholders and directors' meetings had been occupied only with pictures of death, and their utmost efforts were constantly employed in devising new modes of carrying their debts forward. Mm-mm. With the flood tide of 1862 began the dividends. The Erie Railroad had never paid a dividend until 1863, when it became an 8% stock, when it became an 8% stock, I guess, stockholder. The New York Central rose from 6% dividends in 1860 to, no, I think that's 1860, to 0% in 1864. The Hudson River paid its first returns on its capital in 1864 in dividends in 9%. We were able to in instance more readily to insist. What does that say, sis? I can't read that word. We were able to instance more readily these New York roads. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what it says. These New York roads because we have the report of the New York whatever. Dang it. I hate that some of this is cut off. But wow, you hear that, sis?
Yeah. We are able to
That's
instant know
crazy.
where they lead these New York roads because we have the report of the New York. The Hudson River paid its first returns on its capital in 1864 in semi-annual dividends of 9%. Hmm.
They something else. They was doing a whole bunch of stuff, switching stuff. Oh, we switched this to this,
But
and we
see,
took this
a
over, and
lot of that stuff with the
we went and
rail
moved this
too.
here, and they just.
I
Hmm.
was saying a lot of that stuff with the rail too, it was to move that gold out of the Grand Canyon. That's how they were getting paid. They were able to
Hmm.
pay because the most of the gold is in the Grand Canyon. That's the reason why the Grand Canyon is untouchable today. They don't want us to see the artifacts in there. They don't want us to see the wall murals, and they don't want us to find the gold. So, most of the Grand Canyon, even though it's a national park, they national parked it so we could not get in there and get gold, and a lot of that gold was taken up that what they
Maybe
could
that's
get.
something we need to
So
be working on as a nation.
and right, and time has to go by for more gold to build. So that's the reason why they got up as much as they could because it takes time for that gold to build up in there, just like for a tree to grow.
Hmm. This paper was just talking about these dummies, and I don't know why I put it in here, but I'll read it. It said buy the U.S. from the millionaires. The ones that had more money came and said, "Okay, we're going to buy this country from y'all." Who the hell is y'all to do that? Do you see this shit? It says future
Yeah, I see that.
of the nation in yet wealthier hands. Rich will regulate the government. Citizenry. Mm. Gunpowder, Baron Thomas, Coleman DuPont. So this is all DuPont. Don't buy shit else from DuPont. Anybody that buy DuPont vegetables, there's a wrap for their ass. Gunpowder Baron Thomas Coleman DuPont, whose immense wealth is currently inestimable. I'm not saying it right.
Hmm.
By any
You
known
saying it right.
science or oh, I am. It did not sound right. Or symmetry. Concurred. I shall endeavor to live in peace and harmony with my fellow rich men, and to not come into conflict with them, but with the working man or woman only. So you want to come? You hear this shit? This nut said he
Yeah.
don't want to. He only want to come in conflict with the working man. You bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear? Do you? And look how they just put it in there. Like, oh well,
Yeah,
man, this is
straight up,
crazy.
straight up with no ice.
I will endeavor to live in girl. The gall of these damn people with their no soulless ass. I shall endeavor to live in peace and harmony with my fellow rich men and to not come into conflict with them, but with the working man or woman only. That from America we may continue to reap a rich harvest and
Mm.
dictate its policy to guarantee a profitable future for our billionaire children. You dirty bastard. Do you hear this shit? That right there is just beyond me.
I hear it and
That
I
right
see
there
that will
just pissed me
control
off. I seen it
society.
before, but
You see that in bold will control society.
yes, sis.
Hmm. And he was one of the biggest DuPont. He was one of the biggest Rockefeller. That's John D.
John D.
Rockefeller right
Rockefeller.
there. Yeah.
Yep. John D. Rockefeller. This is someone was talking about these KKK, and it's cut off. I don't know if I got. Okay, here's a part of it before. Okay, I cut it. Okay, it says the Klansman's truck were. I said I was gonna do something about these. You know how they always showing these Texas with these riding with these trucks with the flags and all that. That has something to do with that Ku Klux Klan shit.
Yeah.
And I had a whole story lined up for that, but this may talk about that. Let's get to this. The Klansmen's trucks were also decorated with colorful seals representing their commercial sponsors. Their commercial sponsors. So it would be the DuPonts and all these people that came in. The monstrous truck rally. That's where these big truck shit come in. Okay. The
In my
colorful
neck of the
seals.
woods, in,
Mhm.
in my neck of the
No,
woods,
go ahead.
we call those nigger chasers.
Mm. Drag the ones that was putting them on the back of the trucks and hauling them with chains and shit.
Yeah.
In some places here in Texas, I know a nurse was just telling me last week. I had took my daughter to an appointment, and she was like, "Yeah, honey, be careful." She was like, "I know y'all new here." She was like, in some places you don't want to be caught in when it's dark. I'm like, "Huh?" She said, "Yeah." She said, "It signs up." She said, "It's a town not too far from you where they got the signs up. If you a nigger or something, or if you colored, don't be caught in this town after dark." I'm like, "Are you serious? I ain't seen that shit yet, and I ain't looking for it." But wow, the nerve of these people when they got that shit sitting up. I be done blew that shit up if I went across it. I'm sorry, something like that I can't deal with.
Right.
I don't get it. But yeah, let's read this part real quick. So this tripped me out. Okay, the colorful seals representing their commercial sponsors, which include Owl's Eye, Flower, Amalgamated, Tetrahedron brand spark plugs, and Lingdon's scalp powder.
Oh,
Pride in
wow.
Trucks white. Do you hear this shit? It say pride in the truck's whiteness. The monstrous truck is the symbolic vanguard of the white army, the conveyance which most powerfully represents the potential and future of the white race. Said hooded and helmeted Klansman Lou Pickett, driver of the monstrous truck Big Aryan Foot, to this can't be real right now. To demonstrate this, I shall drive my superior Ford truck over the top of such inferior mud person vehicles as a wagon, wow, a wheelbarrow, a Model T jalopy, a horse cart, and a horse crushing them beyond recognition. Mm, mm. That right there, say a mouthful. That's all I could say. Is say a mouthful.
Hmm. A large mouthful.
Wow, this is just like
Brought to
crazy.
the U.S. by naval
Okay,
vessels
let's
in
see what this book
January.
is. Mm. This was the President of the United States, Prime Minister, and Ministers of Foreign Affairs of the Allied and Associate Powers of the Japanese representatives met at the Qua di Orsa this afternoon from 3:30 until 6 o'clock. All these are from the 1800s. This particular, a few of these papers, I don't have the exact dates, but they're all early 1800s, no later than 1869. So this is prior to that. Unfortunately, guys, I'm sorry I don't have the exact date. I just got what I could get. It says foreign affairs, blah, 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 at 3:30. M. Cram and N. Bennett. I thought it was important to get these names. We can always check these out. If you guys are taking notes or looking at anything in the chat for this stuff, you guys can take notes and bring it to me later. I'll look at some of this later as well. I just, have a lot of these papers, but I just want to make sure I put some of this stuff on with you guys. Okay, it says M. Cram and M. Bennett stated the claims of the Czech Slavic Republic commission of two members for each of the following powers, viz., France, Great Britain, Italy, and the United States of America, will be appointed to examine the technical aspect of the question. The negotiations will be resumed at 3 o'clock tomorrow. The delegates of the King of Hejos will be heard. 97,039 persons brought to the U.S. by naval vessels in January. Okay, here goes something. Why I'm wondering why I have this part in here. So it's talking about all these people. It says, now you know more about this history stuff. I don't know if you can elaborate on this, but you see what they're saying right here, right?
Right. Secretary Daniels authorized the following. The Naval Department has
So
received a report from the commander of the cruiser force Atlantic showing the number of troops brought back to the United States during January by American vessels, including the battleships and the cruisers in the transport service. These figures do not include the troops brought back in the ships belonging to other nations. Haha. The report follows
mhm.
97,039 passengers returned to the United States by ships of cruisers. Okay, this sounds like these are some of their little pale skinned folks they went and got as
It brought over, huh?
as troops, yeah, that they brought over here. what does it say? And the
The fight against
transport
our
force.
people, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. So I mean, why would you go over there and bring them
That's the
back over
proof.
here? Troops. That's the proof. Now that's how they got over here. And then after they fought that war against us, that's when
Mm-hmm.
they started that Homestead Act, that where you can stay here if you decide to fight for them and pick a home, pick land.
Exactly. And they do that now with the voting shit so that they could use people, bring them over, and they be like, why they always giving these foreign people money? I said, because they paying they ass for votes.
Yeah,
It's simple
they
as
paying
that.
them for
They
votes,
paying them for
and
votes.
and not to mention they also paying them to look native, because they know the time is up to
Right.
where us aboriginals are going to ask for it back. So they know the time is coming where we're about to bring that suit to them, and once they try to bring them over here to try to say they're the
Mhm.
ones that's native. So that's the reason why you got your Afghanistan that they brought over here. You got your Latinos, your Mexicans that they letting come up here to try to outdo us, and they flying them all over the country.
And look at this. This talking about how they paid them, girl. Check this out. You see this?
Hmm.
It
Let's see. Pay
says
for
everything
Holland
possible
soldiers.
is being done. Go ahead, sis. You can read it.
Let's see. Let's see. American discharge from
Uh-oh.
Army. Did you what happened to it?
This thing popping up. Okay. All right. So let me see. There we go.
Okay. After discharge from the Army, Commercial Apache L. Edwards. Haha, that's my maiden. Edwards. At the Hague reports.
Mm.
Everything possible being done in Holland to foretell idleness along the soldiers of the Dutch army, which is now being dem- demobilized. The government has just announced that the soldiers upon whom others are dependent for support will receive full pay for a period of 60 days from the date of their release from the military service. Those upon whom
Mm.
no who those upon whom no one is dependent will nevertheless be assisted financially by the Nation Relief Committee. As each soldier leaves service, he will receive a new pair of shoes, a new suit, and underclothing from the military stores. In case of necessary, soldiers returning from the front will also be able to obtain from the National Relief Committee reimbursement for expenses connected to the moving of their families. Now that's your Homestead Act. Now you gonna give these
Mm.
some clothes and shoes and some underclothing. But you want to tell us we were butt naked when we got over here? Y'all ain't got no
Something
teeth
else.
cannibalizing a mess, a hot
Something
mess.
else.
It says, as each soldier leaves service, he will receive one new pair of
Oh, I think I
shoes
went
and
up.
one new suit. Let's see, where was I? Where was I?
I
Let's
think I
see.
messed you up.
Hold on.
I'm looking at it.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. In case of necessary, soldiers returning from the foot will also be able to obtain from the National Relief Committee reimbursed for the expenses connected to with the moving of their families, their households, effect
Mm.
back to their original place of residence. Special measures are to be taken to lend temporary financial support to the members of the class for smaller tradesmen. Arrangements for such assistance will be made by their National Relief Committee, and necessary funds will be furnished by the state. The government is urging all employers to take back into their employment on full pay soldiers who are now returning from the army. In case in cases where employees feel themselves financially unable to do this, it is urged that the returning men should receive part pay. Such employees will also
That's
be able to secure further financial assistance from the National Relief Committee.
Mm.
So
That's some
basically,
good
that's
shit.
the ones that they allowed to go into white trashness. The rest of them, they got what they wanted to give them.
Mm. This is talking about all the exporting and stuff they was doing. I don't know if we want to read this.
Now, did you
This
see
might
that at
really
the
much,
bottom?
but not on what we talking
Go
about.
back, sis.
Oh, let me go back, sis. Oh, ain't that some shit? War saving
Did you see?
stamps, really?
Yeah. So like I said, they allowed some of them turn into white trash.
Mm.
So they telling them in order not to be white trash, become a stockholder in the United States, buy war saving stamps. Girl, bye.
Oh my goodness.
They- yeah. So
Wow, they got the nerve.
yeah.
This
I
talking about
remember
the
those war
trade. You want to
stamps.
read this? Should I read it?
Well, yeah,
I remember people talking about. I know they be worth some money right now, sis. I think shit, they worth some big money.
I mean, to me, all they got is credit. They ain't got no money.
Right,
Their credit is their skin
right.
color.
It's all a lie.
It's all a lie. Milk and pork export license to
Shipping
France
pork to
now
France. That
freely
shit
granted.
disgusting.
That's nasty.
Mm-mm. Ain't that
World Trade Board and
nasty? Pork all the way to France. No, that shit ain't no good. Period.
milk
And then
and
it was
pork.
pork, milk. Then they got the sheep and
Mm-mm.
goat skins. Information reports of that. Then they was doing all this stuff with sugar. The United States Sugar Equalization Board. What the hell is that? Which has for some time had its offices in the Food Administration Building and has removed to New York City. Its permanent headquarters from now on will be 111 Wall Street. So that's the stock exchange. What the hell?
Yeah, because our sugar was one of our biggest trades. Sugarcane is one of our biggest trades from the United States back then.
Right,
From
the sugar
America
cane.
back then. Hmm.
And they took that over and put it on the stock exchange. You see that? Put it
Yeah,
on a
because you can
stock
take
exchange. These dirty bastards.
Yeah, because you can take that sugar cane and go all over the world and trade and make money off of that because everybody else is in demand for it where we already have it. So of course you're gonna put it on Wall Street because that's gonna be big
Right.
money right there. So they trying to figure out. I can see here what they're trying to figure out is how they're gonna export a lot of our goods over to these other countries where they come from where they ain't have nothing.
Wow, I think that's the end of this. And this prediction says, yeah, dang, I got some more. I'll do some more papers, another day. Says, if you can join me when you see me do it, please do. I appreciate you being up here with me. I don't get a lot of time for people to come up with me, to go over some of this stuff. Be in my mind. My mind be going all over the place. I be thinking all kind of thoughts, coming up with different kind of ideas. But when I be looking at this stuff, I'm like, I be want people to see what I'm saying. It's like the fact, and since I don't know a lot of the history, I can't, really see between the stuff. Like as you was reading, you saying this, you saying that. This is the stuff we need to be saying because this is like our proof. This is our stuff that actually lets us know, what's going on. So I'm finna get to that thing you had said, sis, to pull up real quick. Let's get that pulled up too. So yeah,
I
these
dropped my
are
number now.
facts, all things that oh great. Let me write it down too, sis. Because once you get off of this thing, the chat, it be it'll be gone if I forget.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about to pull that thing up. Said, and then we can look at that real quick, sis, because that I know I heard you talking about. You want to talk about a little bit? I'm about to pull it up the link you gave me, sis, and tell a
Yeah.
little bit about what it is, and I'm about to pull it up, babe.
Yeah, like I was saying, on BAP's bill this morning, we are we have been at war since they came over here day one. The war has never ended. It's slowed down, but it's never ended. Now, the war against us has definitely never ended with them. You know what I mean? So they've always warned against us. But when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, us knowing about this war, our people don't even know about these wars. You know what I'm saying? All they know about is World War One,
Mm,
Two, Three, and the Civil War. That's it. You know, they don't know about all
right.
these other wars. And in the news, they, oh, Afghanistan, they got us out. We've been there for 20 years. It's the longest running war ever. No, it's not. I had to write Fox a a letter telling them to stop saying that. They don't want me to bring up the longest war because it's not ended. The war is not
And
ended.
it's been
Is it
on us
coming
and
up for you?
ongoing. Be poet, thanks for coming and joining us. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
pulling up
peace,
now, babe.
sisters.
Thanks
How
for
y'all
joining us,
doing?
Navi. How you doing today?
Good, Navi.
I'm do.
Great,
Hey, I'm
great.
doing okay. I didn't want to be up. I didn't want to be up here too long. Thank you for bringing me up. But just trying to help out a little bit while you guys were talking about the immigration. There is a website
Yes.
called research.mysticseaport.org. Okay, if y'all got that, it's
Real
research.mysticseaport.org.
Okay, I'm gonna get that down.
Okay, and it is the immigration and steamships, the collections and resources, and it's right in that same era that you're talking about with the names of those ships that were coming over in the 1850s and 60s.
Research.mysticseaports.gov.
Yes, .org.
Org. Okay, got you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, I just wanted to drop that on you guys real quick. I'm working right now, so I can't really text.
Got you.
But
yeah,
Got you.
moderators, you guys,
say it
if
again,
you guys
please.
hear her, can you guys go ahead, sis? I'm sorry. Put what you were saying in the chat because I can barely hear you. I'm
You can
having
barely
just
hear
my
me.
internet. It should be clearing up in a minute, but go right ahead.
Okay, I'll put it in the back chat.
Thank you so much, Navi Poet.
You're welcome. Um, I can't mute at the same time, but I'm gonna try to put it back in the back chat and be quiet until I can mute.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The more knowledge, the best.
Oh yeah, we all working together here. I don't care what nobody says.
That's this whack internet, sis. I'm here. All right, all right. Hopefully, I got a better connect. I had to go back out. This thing acted real stupid. Did someone in the chat get it, sis? Because if not, I can grab it now because I think I can hear you better.
Okay, it's called you had the title. It's research.mysticseaports.org. And the way that I found it was actually looking up immigration and steamships. 1865.
Okay.
Okay.
Steamships.
All Young Future, thanks so much for joining. What's going on with you today?
Peace, 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 family. I just wanted to bring something to the family's attention. Something that I always wondered about, sort of got into, but didn't really fully master, I guess. But understood and understood. I guess I still haven't truly overstood. Um, and this is regarding the monies and the silver and the gold. First off, may I would it be possible, because I love instead of just talking, like I love people seeing what I'm talking about as well. Would it be okay if I so if I sent you uh 3 pieces of information One is the Coinage Act. The two is the price of silver for today in ounces, uh, grams, and three is just a simple a website for metric conversions. Say, for example, how many ounces,
Of gold
excuse
turns
me,
into
how many
dollars.
grams is in a ounce, etc.
Right.
May I send you
Sure,
three
you want to
pieces
put in
of
it?
those
You can
articles?
put it in the back, sweetheart, and then we can get it pulled up. We're about to look at this site real quick about
Yeah.
America has been at war, and then we can get right into that after.
Okay. All right. Because I'm on my phone. Would you be able to
Oh,
put your email in a back chat, and then I'll
yes, I'll
send
do
you
that.
it. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me do that real quick.
Y'all gonna flip when y'all hear this. Y'all may already know that,
I know a little bit of what you're talking.
but I'm gonna wait till y'all finish going over what y'all was going over. And in the meantime, I'll send the information over to Sister Soul.
All right, darling. I just put it in there, sweetheart. So I'm gonna let me get this page pulled up so we can go over that real quick.
Okay.
Well, not quick, but so we can go over that information sis wants to share, and then we'll get right to yours after that, dear. I appreciate you guys acting so ignorant. Like this is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Give me 1 second. Now my screen wants to enlarge. You know what? This
You know, it's a battle. You
uh,
know, it's a battle. It's a lot of these
you
proofs
can
and
speak
truths.
about what. Yes, yes. Okay, I think it's coming up now, sis. Just taking a minute with this crazy internet.
Okay. I just sent the email, Sister Soul.
Thanks, Al Young. I can't wait to take a look at that. I'm excited.
All right,
Yeah.
sis. It's coming up now, guys. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, it was something that was brought to my attention around like 2014, 2015, just doing research on, the gold market, the silver market, understanding the origin of US currency. Where I'm at is Shakespeare Lenape Hoking, Colonial Call, New Jersey, New York, Delaware, and the origin of the currency which was used out here was the wampum, which is where you get terms like, hey, can I shell you out some cash, shell you out some money? So a lot of this stuff I was researching around 2015, and it always interested me. But I still haven't fully overstood it. And now we're getting into cryptocurrency, which is a whole new other form completely. But yeah, I'll wait fully after so we able to pull it up so I can show y'all.
And see, the cryptocurrency is just currency. Long as it's not a mined currency like Bitcoin, but the cryptocurrency is currency, but they're gonna encrypt it. And once it's encrypted, everybody will receive an account with the treasury. And with that encrypted money, no one can hack your money. No one. That's the reason why they're trying to start the encrypted currency, because the encrypted currency is encrypted with your own fingerprint. Can't nobody touch your fingerprint, not even your spouse. Okay, okay, so what y'all see here is where it says it's a global research page. And it says America has been at war 93% of the time. And it says 222 out of 239 years since 1776. So as you go down the page on here, you can see the very first war in 1775. Well, 1776, the American Revolutionary War, which is them trying to get their revolutionary against us Chickamauga and the Cherokee and the Hennite Yankee War. So these are all Aboriginals fighting against them ever since then. And as you go down that page, Sister Soul, you can see.
Yes, babe. I just got back. I picked it up a little bit more. Okay, I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead. I'm sorry that this little lag. Is this you wanted me to go all the way down right here, babe? This good?
You can just go down a bit where you can start seeing the years and the wars with all the Aboriginals. Now you can see we've been at war ever since. Now this is just a timeline of 1776 to 2011. We 10 years in. In those 10 years, we've still been at war. It's just a mind war. It's a war on your mind and your body. It's a bodily war now. It's a quiet war. And the war is quiet. So there's no booms, no bangs, no gunshots, none of that stuff today. But as you can see, looking at this, these are all Aboriginal wars. Cherokee Indian War, Pawnee Indian Territory War, Seminole, Second Creek War. These are all Aboriginal wars. Every last one of them. You see this Texas Indian War? Is it Texas Indians? You see what I'm saying? Southwest Indian Wars, Navajo, Apache, California Indians. So who are the Indians? We were already here
a couple of weeks ago, sis. That's crazy.
Okay, so what was we reading? We were reading the 1860s papers. So you see where it says there, 18.
Right here, yep, sis.
Yep. So you see the Texas Indian War, Southwest War. Now, when you look at these dates, you can see those are all of those, during the time when they were talking about those.
Here you go, right here, sis. Remember it was saying from 1865, we was reading that paper and it was talking about war from right before. So it was saying like 1860, we was saying it happened in like 60 and above. And here you go, right here. 60, it started the Texas, it was a Texas Indian. 61, it started the American Civil right here.
Okay, so now you see these 61, American Civil Wars. 3. Right. That's them bringing them over here. See, American Civil War. This is not now. Civil War is normally fighting amongst each other, right? That's not what it was. See, the American Civil War. Those are those natives. They call natives. But see, we the Aboriginal, Texas Indian, Southwest Indian, Navajo, Apache, California, all of them, Cheyenne. That's us. So this people always want to talk about, oh, y'all just now. No, we've been fighting. We've been fighting. We ain't just now. It's not just now. We've been fighting this. And that silver and gold is our milk and honey we've been fighting for. That's what silver and gold is to them, milk and honey.
I put the
Look at
let me give it. I'm sorry, sis. I was reading the chat and kind of speaking out loud, babe. I wasn't trying to talk over you.
Go ahead. What was they saying?
They were asking for the link. I was trying to grab it so I could put it in the chat. This is the link here, guys, that she displayed the information for us. And I am putting it. Peace. Welcome, Chief, to the chat. I don't know if you want to come up, bro, but I'll drop the for you, or you just browsing through real quick. Appreciate you coming through. So the link right there, Global Research in the Americas, right here, guys. This is the link that we're looking at now. If you want to look at it for yourself, you can click on that link.
That's a lot of wars.
What I posted earlier. What did we post earlier? Oh, maybe it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
I think it is the same link, brother, actually.
It's the same link.
Okay, yeah, it's the same link.
So
Okay, so
yeah,
yeah,
that's
let's
a
go
lot
now
of
because
wars.
it's showing more. I just went off of it to come to the chat. Okay,
It's like everywhere they went, it was a
look at this.
war.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Look, U.S. forces invade Mexico, invade Mexico, invade Mexico. Forces invade Mexico.
Yeah. So I mean, all the
Haiti,
way from
Mexico,
all our people.
the Bionic Indian disturbances, Philippine American War, the Banana Wars, the Banana Wars, the Banana Wars, the Banana Wars, the Banana Wars. World War One, U.S. invades Mexico, the Banana Wars. From 35 to 40, no war. Then World War II in 1941, 42,
Yeah, that's
43,
funny.
44, 45. The
That's
Cold
funny.
War. That's crazy. U.S. occupies the Philippines and South Korea from the Cold War, 46. Go ahead, brother. What you saying?
Nah, I was about to say they had a little 5 year gap. You know, every year is a war. Then they had a
Yeah.
little 5 year gap, 5 year cushion. Then got ready for the world wars.
Yep. It's
These
crazy.
people, crazy.
Right.
The Dominican
Here's
Republic.
one. Yep. No war. 3 gap here.
That's
Okay,
their
so
prep.
Dominican Republic, Vietnam War, U.S. occupation.
the
Oh, go ahead,
CIA
sis. I'm
proxy
sorry.
war. The CIA proxy wars. It's just the same CIA proxy wars that were done on us. Because, in what was that? The 40s, I want to say, when they started with television. No, it's the ham radio. You can get on the ham radio and tell a story. They used to tell stories on the ham radio like TV because they didn't have the TV. They used to tell stories. They used to read stories on the ham radio for people to gather around their homes and listen to, and they told stories on the ham radio, which is CIA proxy wars. So they figured out if they tell a really bad story over the ham radio, you know what I'm saying, you could get people to actually believe it. So people, after listening to the one on the ham radio about the invasion, and people didn't go outside for 2 weeks because they really thought we were being invaded by aliens because they read that story on the ham radio. So the CIA proxy wars is still going on today, except for it's television. So they're getting in your head that way. So you know what I'm saying?
Telekinesis.
Yeah.
I always
So
talk
that's
about
the
that, sis.
now
Yeah.
that's the one where I said everybody needs to read up on that silent war. I mean, what is it? Quiet weapons for a silent war. The TV and these
Quiet weapons
rap
for silent
music and
wars.
all
Yeah,
that
that's
stuff.
crazy. I
Yeah,
read that, sis.
yeah. So
Hmm.
that's what folks need to dig on. Then they can see that we're still at war.
Yeah, pretty
See,
much being attacked by
Mm,
all
mm,
angles.
mm.
Literally all angles from air, the food, as y'all said, the music, the people, your neighbors, their low vibrations, the chemtrails being attacked by the sky, being
exactly,
attacked by all levels. So it's best that
exactly.
we all have a type of force field or boundary around ourselves that we could put on ourselves. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's your silent weapons. Exactly. The
Yeah.
food, the water, the fluoride in the
Well,
water, all that stuff. That's the silent weapons. They don't need, you know, um, big bombs and stuff anymore, bombing like they did, back in the day, bombing Black Wall Street type of stuff.
Hey, sister, it's so ill. You can send your child
yeah.
to their school system. You can send a child up to their school system. Your child come back and turn on you.
Exactly. Silent weapons.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Come back talking crazy. Mind
Man,
you, I'm only 29, but I got a little bit of foresight. But you come back and come back and the child then turned on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, yo, where this even come from? I never even saw it. Now, just a lot of the time the parent be busy, the parent be at work, don't got enough time to. That's why they say charity starts at home. If you ain't gonna raise your children, then the so-called beast will.
Yeah. Yeah. They
And that's
feed
a
them that stuff in
For
decision.
the school.
sure.
They go into the guidance counselor, and guidance counselor is like, "Are you okay? Are you scared to be at home? Are you scared?" And
Yep.
then, then they
Mm-hmm.
come home and they're screaming, "I'm scared. I'm scared."
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not
Yep.
scared. Where do you get that from?
Mm-hmm. DIFAs get called, so-called their authorities get called, and now you getting questioned, getting police at your job. Like, what is, you feel me? All of this is Inquisition tactics. All of these are Spanish Inquisition tactics. All of these are military war Inquisition tactics that were properly exercised upon us. No knock warrants. All that stuff was originally on us.
Yes, yes. But it's
You need a
against all the people now. Don't matter what color
Yeah,
you are,
you need a
everybody.
pass. You need your
It,
papers. Where's your pass? Where's your document? Like that was all them stories you could find in the in the so-called Negro Acts of South Carolina, so-called Negro Acts of Virginia, so-called Negro Acts of Maryland, etc. All that stuff that ain't nothing new. People having fake passports, fake documents. Moors having fake documents. Certain people being exempt from the laws for various reasons because being in treaty, etc. It's important that we definitely tie all this information together because it's definitely relevant in the grand scheme of things. So the youth and the youth after that youth know how to properly, govern themselves accordingly when the time is right and when they're really the majority on the visual physical level and not how they call us minority on papers. Me personally, I never believed those numbers. I never believed those demographic numbers. I always believed that they were skewed, etc. But for me, I think 2050 is the magic number. I think 2050 is the magical year that we could either be running everything or we may be in chains again. But I think 2050 could be that magic year for us for various reasons, for various documented reasons. The European having a higher death rate than their birth rate. Their rates of Neanderthal blood, etc., their survival rates, their amalgamation rates, etc., the migrants that they're flooding into into North America for woe or great. It is what it is, but they're gonna keep on flooding the Latino and the other Americana migrants into North America, which will dwindle their numbers absolutely, which is why they're really trying to stop, which is also causing a civil war between their own European stock, etc. But sorry to keep on chatting. Sorry to keep on
no,
chatting. A
you're
lot of this
right.
information is definitely relevant, but I think 2050 is going to be the magical year. I think by 2050, our children's children will be because right now in so-called 2021, in the physical realm, they say here in North America, oh, we're 13% and we're this and that. Well, I'm saying by 2050, they're already writing about it in their Time magazines, National Geographics, etc. That their Anglo society is about to be done by 2050 for various reasons. So if that's the case, then we got to make sure the youth after the youth, because in 2050, that's around 30 years. So our children's children will probably be running things in society. So we got to make sure they know how to properly adjourn and adjudicate and know how to govern properly because they're going to really be the majorities. etc. But the hindsight to that is there's gonna be other copper colored people who may look like you be here in the Americas, but are not the Aborigines. So, like Drew Ali said in the 1920s, there's
And that's Chief
when Europe.
Holiday. What's going on with you this afternoon, brother?
So, like when Drew Ali said
Peace,
back in the
sis.
20s,
Peace, Al. Peace, Alma.
peace,
Peace,
peace.
peace, peace.
So when Drew Ali said back in the 20s, he said, "Yo,
Hold on
when
a
the
second,
pale face go back to Europe."
young man, young man, Al Young. There, I'm trying to welcome some Chief Holiday.
Hey, sis. He was in his bag. I could.
I know
Thank
he
you.
want me to get this stuff pulled up. That's where
We
he
going
going.
in.
I said, hold on a second. We
I don't even
yeah.
want to move past where y'all just was
Look, he
over. Like it's really interesting, but I wanted to break
that
some stuff down,
energy.
huh?
I pardon me.
Yeah, I was traveling, man. So, where my
I didn't
issue
want you to
in?
drop off, sweetie. I just want you to hold on a second. And,
All
if you're
right,
still
damn. He
there, you
dropped
could
out.
drop back up. It's kind of a delay too. Oh no, there he is. I think it's a thing. I be having a little issue sometime. I'm so sorry about that. There he is. Yeah, baby. If that was rude, somebody said that was rude. I wasn't trying to be rude, sweetie. I know you couldn't probably hear me because it's a little bit delay while I'm trying to welcome the chief to the panel, sweetheart. So I wasn't trying to like cut you off because we definitely listened to you and I appreciate you. I just wanted to clarify that real quick, okay?
Peace. It's all love. What's
Yeah,
going on,
I
Chief
would just
Holiday?
greet. I would just greet everybody, man. And Al, you can get back to it. I don't want to move past what you guys were speaking on, and I haven't been listening in, but just until like this last like 15 minutes or so.
Nah,
Very,
it's all relevant. Like it's
very
all
great
relevant.
information. Yeah, and I wanted to definitely to finish up what you were saying, brother. And I'll be patient. I'll mute again. Yeah, brother, you got the floor.
Yeah, nah, I was just saying one of the things Drew Ali has said back in the 1920s. He said when the European go back home, it's gonna be in the Asiatics' hands. Now, what that is a prophecy. When the European go back home, or when the Europeans, the physical minority, etc., by 2050 is going to be nothing but melanated people. But that's why I said it could be a hindsight, because you're going to have people here that look like you, but they're not going to be the Aborigines. That's why I said we could either, by 2050, our children's children could be running this shit, or it could be back in chains, etc. And that was the end of that point.
Well, I like to address what you just said right there, brother. But first, I want to say peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. It's your
And
Sahab. I want to say thank you for having me, Sister Soul. Definitely love the work you're doing over here, sis, and definitely love the insight that Sister Alma bring to the community. Y'all, it's definitely welcome. You guys are breath of fresh air. Balances out. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
wanted to say shout out to y'all, man. That we definitely support anybody that have a voice and that wants to express themselves. Please express yourself. You know what I mean? But I wanted to kind of address what the brother is saying. And for me, we have to learn from the past, from the Noble Jualis, from the Martin Luther Kings, to Malcolm X, so on and so forth, right? Our ancestors, any of the mistakes they made. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So if they knew the conditions that people, their progeny, their ascendants would have, I don't think that they would have made the mistakes that they made in the past, right? So a lot of
Right.
times we are blaming dead people when we're living vessels right now. It's our duty to create the atmosphere for the future, even for people that are not going to be here. You understand what I'm saying? So we don't want
Right.
our people saying, they dropped the ball. They were just sitting around crying about the white man. They didn't build nothing for us, right? That's the fucking problem. Fuck all this talking, what we are, this and that, and the third. Yeah, we get into the pyramids and all this stuff just to just to ground us. But the reality is they got Sears Tower, they got this, they got that, they got your apartment buildings, they got your house, they got the banks, they got the platinum, they got every fucking thing. That's the fucking problem. So no matter if we are the majority, we've been the majority, that still doesn't keep them out of power. How do we get power? One, it's a mental thing, bro. Like we don't talk like we in the locker room right now, right? And somebody in the locker room, like, bro, like we can't beat them, and like it's just like unsure. You know what I'm saying? We champions over here, bro. We're not losing, so we don't. So getting to that though, bro. So not to pass that generational curse that we've been given, right? These word spells that they gave us. You understand what I'm saying? So even when you guys are finding great things, just understand that you can't say some of the words that they're calling these people in these time periods, like the Americans and this and that. Like, who are they talking about? They're not talking about the British. They're not talking about the Germans. They're not talking about the Irish. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to dissect these words. So the timeline is beautiful. What you got, that's just dope. But dissecting the words and like, okay, well, this couldn't exist in this time period because this language didn't exist in this time period. This didn't exist in this time period. This didn't exist in this time period. We give them ownership of time periods. It was nigga on nigga, Indian on Indian, Aboriginal on Aboriginal. These niggas didn't have no power nowhere, doing nothing to nobody. All this conquering us, fucking on us, doing all this other stuff, man, that's bullshit. That's the problem that we have because they have burnt down everything several times. Like check this out. They even burnt it down, the archives and the Library of Congress after it was fireproof. I'm scratching my head like shit. Like because the new regime will come in, right? And say, well, fuck, well, if we want to control these people, we have to burn down their history. Period. And whitewash it and change it and put Jackson and Washington, which are the air quote blackest names in America. Washington is the blackest name in America, y'all. Why is that? They didn't bring it here. So it's a lot of shit, man. Y'all uncovering some stuff. Y'all pulling their scab. I'm like, get this out of here. Start stabbing them. Like it's bad. Like this right here is bad for them. Because you're showing this is how they took us over, even all the way to the Civil War. I'm from Mississippi. You think they taught us in school in Mississippi that niggas was fighting in the South? Free niggas was fighting for their land? That these crackers didn't own us? Right. Man, find me a cracker that own y'all, please. Can y'all do that? Raise your hand. Find some pale skins that own some niggas. Because they didn't get here. They didn't have no land for themselves. How you gonna own people you can't feed your own ass? Please make this make sense. They're lying. It's Harry Potter. Goddamn. I'm not, I'm just gonna start rewriting history then. Fuck it. And just like, hey, right here. Right? The truth ain't good enough for niggas, right? See how that work? That ain't good enough. Us telling the truth, hey man, that didn't happen like that. This is this is that. That ain't enough. Motherfuckers believe 1619 Project because the Zionists ordain it. Just like they ordain like anybody that they like, you shouldn't like. That's a historical right there. Like, oh, they like LeBron, huh? Interesting. Let's go over here to Kyrie. I'm just saying, like, just they don't like if they got you on television all the time, they're uplifting you. We don't like you. We shouldn't like you. Like we should be like, yo, shit. They like him, huh? Interesting. Like he's tamed or she's tamed, right? And then check this out. Even the ones that like Candace Owens, for instance, right? Just using her as an example. Like if you actually just say, you know what, let me listen to what she's saying. You'll really start saying, damn. But on the conservative side, they allow somebody like that to speak in their lane. See what I'm saying? Because it gives it a color. Like I can't say that because I'm not them, y'all. Y'all digging what I'm saying? I wanted to ask this astute audience as well, this panel. What did y'all think about the brother that ran through the people with his car, man? Like, I don't know how to feel about this.
It was a brother?
Yeah, he was a brother, yeah. I don't know.
Was it a
fuck up too.
Oh.
He was a nigga.
Oh man.
I mean, yeah, he lost his goddamn
Ooh, I
mind,
didn't
y'all. He
know
really did.
that.
Hey,
He was leaving another scene of a crime, some domestic violence shit. And so I
I
don't know how to
swear, I
feel
said
about it.
that when I
Like
seen him,
somebody should have already
I
fucked him
said
over a
they
long
were
time ago.
leaving another crime. They looked like they're clean. They
Just
didn't
saying,
even
yeah.
care.
Right, that's my point though. Like I think we gotta stop certain things from getting too far. Now I understand it's like it's predators out there, right? But you shouldn't be prey. Y'all follow that?
yeah.
If they're predators out there, I'm not prey, so just saying.
Right.
So with that being said, like yeah, like we have to like rest in paradise. I can't think of Malcolm X daughter just passed, y'all, and all these conspiracy theories and all this stuff is coming out and people talking about, they're saying reckless shit online about people that killed her and yo, bro, niggas is so weird. Like just say the most disrespectful stuff when it's a time of grieving for their families, for our nation, and for our people. You know what I'm saying? Like we love losing. Niggas
Right.
just love just jumping in front of losery. Like you dig what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, that ain't that nigga that drove to them people ain't our people. We don't fight like that.
No.
We're honorable people. This is our land. We disown any dishonorable shit that y'all got going on. Anything like now, we're not gonna be bitches and be like, oh, he was mentally ill. We have to put up GoFundMe for him. No, that bitch should have been dead a long time ago, putting his motherfucking hands on our sister. I dropped the mic.
Oh,
That part.
definitely. He was a wife beater. What you got to say about that, sis? Because I didn't know that part. I'm gonna listen to what you got to say first.
I didn't know
Well,
that part either. I didn't know he was
um,
black.
I'm from that
Pardon?
area, you guys.
Mm.
That's where I was actually from. And
Oh.
so I take offense to it actually, and a lot of things that are going on in that area. But the thing that I look at when it
Mm.
comes to this, to take all things aside, he supposedly ran over his baby's mama, okay? And then he went ran over allegedly all these people, right? And he was also in hip hop. And what I think is we got to hold people accountable, because if you don't respect your woman, and I know how you feel, Supreme, okay? I'm not putting one above the other. But if you don't respect your woman, you don't respect life. And I think that's a classic example of that. And also, we're being played emotionally because of the Rittenhouse thing, we have this thing overshadowing Rittenhouse as a retaliatory effort to put blackface on it, just like they put Rittenhouse on top of Blake. Okay?
Yes, sis. Yes.
All right? And I'm going to say it again. Pay attention to Jaheim Clark in Milwaukee, because don't nobody shoot themselves twice in the head and it's suicide.
Mm. Jaheim
Okay?
Clark. I hadn't heard
Jaheim
about that,
Clark,
sis.
there was a lady, I think her name was Munzenberger or something like that, pale face or a white lady with red hair or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She had a mixed baby by a brother named Hill. Okay?
Mm.
She got killed. She
Mm.
came down from upper Wisconsin. She got killed in the backyard of the Lee family. Okay? Jaheim was the son
Mm.
of one of these people, and he went missing. So they said that he had done it. But like I said, and like the father said, the father of Major. Major is the son, the baby that was killed that they were looking for, that the police didn't handle right when they were looking for that baby. Okay? And
Mm.
they're saying that Jaheim Clark killed the child, but then dead men don't tell any tales, so he committed suicide. All right?
Mm.
Jaheim's family is looking for justice in Wisconsin because of the way the police handled that situation in Milwaukee. Wauwatosa and Kenosha are suburbs of Wisconsin. Of Milwaukee. Okay, they're very close. But
Okay.
the how do I want to say this? The little boy was killed. They said Jaheim was the one who done it. Then when they found him, it took them 2 hours to actually break in and entering, and supposedly he beat himself up and shot himself twice, 2 entrance and 2 exit wounds, and they said he committed suicide. The Clark family, they're actually the Lee family, and
Mm,
they're heavily melanated over there looking for justice and some type of proper investigation of what happened over there. Because, excuse my language, or excuse the way I say this, Milwaukee police ain't shit.
mm-hmm.
Okay. When you talk about paddy wagons and paddy rollers, that's who you got up there. Okay. And they segregated a lot of our people into the
Mm,
north side of Wisconsin, which is where you're getting all the violence from. Now, I think all of this stuff is connected because when I went to go look up Jaheim Clark to see if he had any other things on him, not that I have access to any of those files or anything,
mm-hmm.
but just doing a Google search, I came up with a site called Chimp Mania. Chimp Mania. I don't recommend any of you guys go look at it, but it's a race baiting website that's very
Mm.
negative about people who have children
Wow.
with mixed children, about our brothers and our sisters, all the negative stuff that you can say about us as a race soldier would. So a lot of this is to keep a race debate and a war, to ensue a race war, and we have to be very careful about how we move. Okay. And one of the biggest things
Mm-hmm.
is to honor, if you honor life, if you honor your woman, if you honor your man, you're going to honor that child, and we're going to honor our nation. But when we see stuff like this brother up here, that plowed all them people down, that's
Lord
not
have
our
mercy.
people.
Not, definitely
And
not.
that's
He's
what I
not of
wanted to say about
our
it.
blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know. So, but yeah, pay attention to Jaheim Clark, that Jaheim Clark case, because that family is a Lee family. And we want to say that our families are so
Mm.
disconnected and we don't know we are and we got European names. But how do you have all these various families who have still have these last names that are supposed to be European last names? And I'll yield the mic.
Exactly. Say that part, sis. They're European last names, but they really are names, and then they just switch it around like everything else. You see those before you came up, sis. Me and Copper Alma were reading these older papers. That's what I started off doing, right? And it was giving the names of like the generals and these different Cherokee people and the kings and the nations and this and that. And the names, they was all these names, these Ross, this. I'm looking like all these are indigenous names. And some of these stories we even heard, like General Lee, this, that, all these people. Who's to say who these people were? And they're studying lying about our past and our futures are affected by what our past is. So of course they have to continue to bury this into our minds, and it's so foul. It's just foul.
I mean, it's really
Young
foul. Um,
I'm sorry if I may. I just stumbled across some information about those people who went over there under, what is it, King George the Second or something like that, so-called Indians that went over there on a visit from the Iroquois Nation.
Mhm.
I think one we call Moitoy, and that's not his real name. And I can't remember the other ones, but it's two pictures out here. If you look up Emperor Brim and you go to the images on Google, there's two pictures that have the same background. Both of those people look mongoloid. One looks more mixed than the other. It's two pictures. They're exactly the same background. But if you look at them, one is holding up a wampum belt, and the other one is holding up like a hook-shaped wooden hammer, with the stick and the ball on it. But if you look in the lower left-hand corner, where the wampum belt is hanging down
Mm.
in one, okay? But if you go to the other picture and look in that same area, you'll see that man beating on somebody in the background. Those aren't our people, okay? And I got a speculation about where they came from. I'm gonna keep pushing that because I'm thinking they came from Canada, okay? That's where I'm
Mm.
thinking they came from above the Great Lakes in Canada against our people who were in the South and in the Southeast. But
A lot
I
of
yield
people
that
don't
there.
understand above in Canada, that's where Babylon was. You can still see the from the building. What is it? The Tower of Babel. Babylon
There
is
was a
Canada.
video. There was a video out about that. that talked about a farm that was up there. I can't remember who did it, but there was a some farm up there where they fought a battle at, and they were saying that that may have been one of the empires or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah,
But
the
somebody's
Babel
farm. It was
Canada,
fought on somebody's farm.
the
Hmm.
Right.
Babel, the Babylon is Canada. That's why the headquarters of MTV is up there. It's so Masonic and demonic.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I didn't want to take away from the original bill, though. Like I said, I think that was really interesting. But it goes back to, like we having these wars as slaves. Like, come on, y'all. Like, stop. Like, where are they at? Where is the Native Americans at? Like, but they're said as if, okay, there's Americans, then there are Native Americans, then there are African Americans in time periods when these social constructs didn't exist. So when you're reading stuff, it's not gospel. There's nothing that's printed. It's gospel. Sorry. Not, unless Jesus or somebody came down and scripted it out for you, and then I'm gonna start asking real questions like what language. It just gets real ugly for you. You know what I mean? But we need
You talk
power. So people are
you,
talking about social constructs. And then, man, hold on a second.
you talking about the war list, Chief? I lost my
Okay,
volume.
guys. And I don't know if I can hear anybody. I was gonna Al Young, sweetheart. I know you sent me this information in the email. Real quick, did you want to talk on this before I could remove it? I know you wanted to bring it up for a reason, babe. I want to give you time to elaborate on it.
Yeah, because we was all of this was relevant. We was talking about the late 1700s, early 1800s, the monies, the
Hmm.
swishes in the economic system. But that chart right there, I don't know if you were able to zoom into it.
Okay.
That's the 17. Yes, that's the 1792 Coinage Act. And that chart is one of the original charts for money conversions. We know the so-called USA went through various stages of money. Like I said, where I'm at in the Northeast, we use wampum, etc. We know, according to the American Constitution, the Mexican peso was also used
Oh, that's
as
way.
well. And then you have the Coinage Act 1792, which is the chart that we're looking at right now. So I'm just looking at the dollar for right now. So one, for me, I call it the positive and the negative market. I call it the positive and the negative market. You got the positive market, which deals with the republic, which deals with positive law, which deals with your law. And then you got the negative market, which deals with colored law, which deals with de facto law, etc. So we're looking at the dollar. So for the dollar, you have one lawful dollar equates to yes, you have one lawful dollar that equates to 371 grains of silver, which equals up to 27 grains,
Oh my.
which equates to one lawful ounce of silver. So around 28 grams equals 1 ounce. So according to the Republic, positive finance and economy, one lawful dollar equals 1 ounce of silver. So one lawful dollar equals 1 ounce of silver. So the next thing, I don't know if you want to show it, but you could just simply Google it on your own time. I have sent you the exact website. So having that knowledge in mind and dealing with the Republic and some of the early finances of how monies was being delved in the 1700s. One lawful dollar equals 1 ounce of silver. So you look at today's market per se, like the silver prices, 1 ounce of silver equals 23 fiat notes and 55 cents. So you could just check the silver prices anytime. You could just Google it right now. 1 ounce of silver equals 23 fiat notes and 55 cents. But that's the negative market. So 1 ounce of silver equals 1 lawful dollar equals 23 fiats and 55 cents. So for example, say you're at a job and they're saying that they want to pay you $10 an hour. Now we automatically, this is just what I call it, we automatically look into the negative market and think, oh, they're talking about 10 fiat notes, but that's not, but 1 fiat note isn't 1 lawful dollar. As I said before, and as the chart was brought up, yes, you could scroll all the way down and, oh, I think, yeah, you're looking at it right now. So that right there is the current market for silver today. So for me, I always keep this in mind. So 1 ounce of silver equals 1 lawful dollar in the positive market, which equals 23 fiats and 56 cents in the negative market. So when a job says, hey, we want to contract with you, we want to pay you $10 an hour, you are thinking the negative market, 10 fiat notes, but 1 ounce of silver equals 1 lawful dollar. So you got to get paid the market for what it is today, which is 23 fiats and 56 cents. So 23 fiats and 56 cents equals 1 lawful dollar. So if someone was like, hey, we want to pay you $10 an hour, we could just do that math real quick. So 23.56 times 10. So if someone says they want to pay you $10 an hour, yeah, you're thinking 10 fiat notes when it's supposed to be 23.56 per hour, which equates to 235 Federal Reserve notes per hour. So this whole thing is totally, like, the whole system's totally gone. And as we know, our energy is what's used to use currency, and we're totally not getting our value at all. And yeah, just finding out
Hey,
about
bro, real
this.
quick. Hey, real
Yes.
quick, right? Like,
Yes.
I know that you could probably go months without ever touching coins or fiat dollars, correct? You can go months. You can pay
Digitally,
everything.
yes, no doubt.
Hold on, I
Digitally,
got you.
yes, no doubt.
All right. So everything's going in that lane, correct?
Yes.
Everything's going digital, right?
Yes.
This pandemic, money's dirty, right? Like pretty soon y'all gonna have to. I don't know what y'all gonna do when y'all go to the strip club. It's gonna be no more fiat dollars, right? So does that eliminate this conversation? Does that solve it? Are we positioning ourselves for the future for our children? Once again, it goes back to that, bro. Like we speak about the past so we know what we are today. We're correcting the shit that they said in the past. But most of it is just the word spells that they're using. It's like a motherfucking trap. Like they have a time machine, bro, and they're going back and putting themselves in power. You dig what I'm saying?
Yep.
So when you're saying what you're saying, like if we were sitting around here talking about still like petitioning to get Harriet Tubman, for instance, on a $20 bill, that'd be some futile shit. It'd be waste of time. You dig what I'm saying? How do we make our spending power and our voting power, brother, more powerful? Because it's not respected, and it needs to be respected. So make that make sense to us, brother.
Yeah, well, the whole system's as I just pointed out, the whole system's done. The whole system is not even what we think it is. So we got to go into a whole different ball game, which is sort of what we've been doing with the digital sphere. The problem is everything that we know in Dubai is in this current fiat system. So is how are we transferring the fiat into real, which is like, crazy in itself. But we're gonna have to, the whole economic ball game is gonna have to change drastically, because we're not getting our proper worth. We think $1 is one Federal Reserve note when technically it's 23 Federal Reserve notes and 56 cents. So, everything that we think about this system is complete. Even if we have the so-called power that we have, we supposed to be getting 30 times that, at least.
Wait. Somebody's supposed to give us something?
No, we're supposed to be knowing it, and then knowing it, we're supposed to be harnessing it and exercising it. But if we don't even know that one lawful dollar is 23 Federal Reserve notes and 57 cents, and we're thinking one lawful dollar is one Federal Reserve note, then our whole concept, if our concept is wrong, then everything else we do after the concept is going to be wrong.
Right,
So,
okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Hold on, I'll give you a perfect example, right? Like, I don't know if you know anything about Asian money, Vietnamese money, Korean money, so on and so forth, right? Hold on.
Union Rebel.
Right. And on their money, right, they have their ancestors on there, or they people that made them great for their country, right? So different presidents, different founders of their country, shit like that, right? So that look like them. Y'all follow me? Right? And you can get one note and it'll be $100,000, $1 million, right? But to us, it's not worth but $50, $20. Their one note is not worth any money in our economy, right? But guess what? It's not worth shit in their economy either. They have $1 million and they go get them a bowl of rice for $1 million of their money. So how are they? Why? Like, if I was the goddamn president of the country or whatever, there would be some problems. I would have some problems with that enumeration with the rest of the world. When I come to New York, I step into New York, like from Uganda and shit, like, what the fuck is my money so motherfucking devalued, you bitches?
See, you're bringing up a great point, and
fuck
the
that.
point that you're making up is,
y'all follow me?
Yeah.
This is the greatest country on planet Earth. This is our shit. We run shit. Somebody got to tell us why the fuck ain't nobody else getting the fuck down and laying the fuck down. They got that mentality. Why the fuck we ain't got that mentality, y'all? We let everybody come here and get off on us. You stupid motherfuckers. I have an African voice. Yeah, but hey, bro, y'all gotta tell me something. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear shit. We just want these crackers off our money. We want them off Mount Rushmore. Start there. Off. Bring it down. We're gonna use y'all rules. Y'all take down generally, take down that motherfucker too. We don't want to see that.
Well, see, the thing is, though, Supreme, Babylon is falling, and it's coming to a head. And the gold that they stole, they know it belongs to us, so it's gonna return. They don't have no choice. Either you return the gold to the royals, and see, I had a actual PDF file of the previous pope that stepped down. And in that file and on that letter, he sent out to every leader in the world. And also, one of the Rothschilds sent the same letter out, but it was the same wording, but put out there a little, little different words he had in his note, and he sent to every leader in the world. I still have his document. I'm gonna have to go and get that USB and pull that up. But they sent letters out to every leader in the world saying it's time to return the royals back their assets. Now, I don't know if anybody else has seen that PDF from the previous Pope, and that's the reason why he stepped down. Because if you don't return the royals back, their assets is going down, and they know it. And we can see today that their system is crumbling. It's crumbling. It's coming down, and a lot of people don't know.
But how did the European euro become more valuable than the dollar? Who gave them the right to do that?
Because they took the gold. The queen had stacks of our gold. She had stacks of our gold. See, our gold is not at Fort Knox in Kentucky anymore.
Hey, don't you see a time where gold is going to be just as valuable as it was 1,000 years ago? You understand? Or 200 years ago, because it wasn't a gold standard. It's like this right here, right? Say for instance, right? If I know you got on your land, sis, that you own for millions of years, thousands of years, right? And then we say we make something that's abundant on your land valuable. Everybody in the world gonna want to come to take it, correct? If you can't defend it, motherfuckers coming. That's just what's happening. That's just what it is. That's all that's happening. So they was like, shit, they got a bunch of gold, a bunch of silver over there. Just like even when we were talking about that movie, but the importance of it was when they were talking about those soldiers, those U.S. soldiers, right? Air quote U.S. soldiers, pale skins, they killed a village of people for their silver.
Right.
Who made the silver valuable? Who basically put bounties on our people. The reason why they tore down these mounds, they took off the capstones looking for gold. Right. So, hey, it's gold in there. Yeah, they're gonna work hard night and day to be excavating, risking their lives for gold. Because guess what? They're gonna remit that back. They're gonna remit that back to England. They're gonna remit that back to Ireland. They're gonna remit that back to Poland. They're gonna remit that back to wherever the fuck they came from. This is not just start happening right now, y'all. This has been happening to us for a couple hundred years. This is how that's how they took economic power. The way out of this is economic empowerment. Period. Like, I don't think people understand that. Like, they keep thinking we're saying something stupid, and niggas, y'all empowering the wrong motherfuckers all the time. That's what we're doing because somebody put these niggas on the Breakfast Club. So people say, oh yeah, right there. They're valuable. Oh, you must be on ABC. Since I've seen them on ABC. Well, how's that working for Queen Quet now? They still getting their shit took. They still don't have no economic empowerment. I just watched this ABC special on her. She's, you know what I'm saying? What they allow in, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she should be saying other things. They're not speaking words into power. They're still asking for shit. What the fuck are we asking for? Okay, y'all just got found guilty of crimes against us specifically, right? Right. Let's talk about it. What are we saying?
It's time for our suit. So we should.
Where's our money?
I've been saying it for the past few years, brother. We need to have our suit against
reparations. But the suit has already been happening. It's like the class action lawsuit is already happening. We just not signing up for it.
But they are pressing
it's already happening.
Okay.
Everybody that's in that class action suit are the ones that are going to get paid. If we don't have our own class action suit, we're not going to get paid. I keep trying to tell people for the last few months, we need to have a suit. We have to be filed our own suit, and it has to be under our grounds, our stipulations, everything that was taken from us, the proof, like your movie, things like that prove that we know they has been lying. They stole our stuff. All we have to do is bring this together in a solidified form. We want our bread. It's no questions asked. That's it.
Exactly. But the first thing we have to do is let themselves crumble, let them bring themselves down. Because see, they filing suits against each other right now. And after they finish filing suits against each other and falling, that's when we go in and get what's
but it's not so much that though, since that's the problem. I think
could y'all imagine though
that they're trying to wait for people to file a suit because they're waiting for
I want to say, hold on though, but people have won in court though.
But
Aborigines have won in court. hold on though. Aborigines have won in court, so we already have case law already precedents already there. People beat
Right.
Trump, the casinos up right there, right? We should have a chain of these casinos across America employing our people. Because I don't know if you guys know, the casinos are doing more than what air quote Black America's doing. Just one casino, period. Just one.
Just one.
So how is this one? How is that possible, y'all? So when people are talking about, you guys are only talking about cannabis, you guys are talking about entertainment, you guys are talking about sports, entertainment, news run the world, fool. The fuck are y'all talking about? They're running culture. They're you know what I'm saying? So it's up to us to put our voices out there to set it right. Like even with this Maroon movie that's coming out, first and foremost, like if it ain't done right, y'all know we gonna be like just because, just because. Y'all see what I'm saying? But if we wasn't here for the information to be highlighted, you understand what I'm saying? So either way, if it doesn't, then that gives us the opportunity to correct it. You understand what I'm saying? If it is, then we understand the influence that we have to this culture. Y'all got to understand that ADOS, FBA, all these organizations are COINTELPRO, and it's set up to take the energy away from this movement. But the ancestors have another plan.
Fact.
They're not ready for us, y'all. They're not ready.
They might.
They're not ready. Listen, it's not that many people over here, right? Check this out. But the people that are over here are leaders, are thinkers, are movers and shakers. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So it don't take a lot of us. It just takes the right people to push the culture in the right direction. We do not need to be taxed. That should have like a George Floyd a movement attached to it. Not peace to him. Right, rest in paradise to him. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Like we should have that much energy towards that. Anytime I'm get to talking about anything, like, did you guys see Cardi B's new video? No. What about those taxes, motherfucker? What motherfucker gonna be like? No, we should be taxed. Why? And you know what? We have ran into people that say that. Shit, we need to pay taxes for our roads and stuff like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Y'all seen our roads and our communities around America? Y'all been in New Orleans lately?
Terrible.
What? Shout out to New Orleans, but goddamn.
Pothole city.
Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn it, man.
They just have us in any circumstance like, oh, y'all can live anywhere. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care how y'all live. It don't matter. Y'all, you know, it's nothing. Y'all can live in a hole and, you know, this and that. And y'all came from the mud. So be grateful, you know, that type of thing.
Fuck all that. We need to come out on gold roads. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and that's just how we should feel about ourselves, man. And that's why we honor each other's kings and queens and emperors and empresses and stuff like that is and gods and goddesses, because it's the awakening. It's not that many of us, y'all, that think like us. So it's up to us y'all know everybody in your house don't think like this, and your community don't think like this. That's our job, to take this information and take it and make it manifest in real life. But also just understanding, sharing the stuff and pushing just certain terminologies and saying the stuff or whatever. If somebody if you listen to me, they say, damn, he's been saying the same stuff. He's saying the same stuff, saying the same stuff. Listen, that's for a reason. Because they keep saying, I heard black and African American 1,000 times, and white supremacy 1,000 times from another motherfuckers. You know what the fuck? So we have to say things to fight against that 1,000 times. It's Aboriginal power or nothing. It's American Aboriginal power. It's American supremacy. We don't really give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Now, if y'all find a motherfucker that's spitting harder than us, raise his motherfucking hand. Please. Where are they? Find that man.
Where are they?
Speaking of that, we about to kill this debate's gonna be crazy, y'all. Shout out to Bro Sanchez. Took the debate with Big Aboriginal Power. Yeah, we're gonna have a little sit down tonight, y'all. 8 Eastern.
I'm
Okay.
So be on the
excited.
lookout for that.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
you're gonna be dropping a little information tonight too on these native identity extremist Slavs. Shit. Yeah, we got to keep dropping this information on their ass too. Yeah, y'all know how we do. Like these people, like they be talking so crazy, y'all. Like, "Hey, I got more lectures than you. Really? Then stop it. That
What's
never
that
happened.
got to do?
Like, yo, that is right. How much money y'all making and all this other stuff. I think the people should be really offended by motherfuckers that ain't giving that. Coming here talking about how much money they making off the people. Like, come on, bro.
Exactly.
And then they tell you they lying to the people. So now I can't trust nothing that you're saying at your face. I ain't never came on and lied to y'all. Because remember, I don't give a fuck. Fuck I'm a lie about. Men don't lie. Babies lie. Cowards lie. Children lie. You understand? Men don't lie.
Not real men.
The fuck
And
I'm a
we
lie
come
for. I
from
don't
the
give a
root of
fuck.
the
I
realness.
don't give a fuck. Yeah, remember fucking know me in real life. No, he don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
We got a lot of Mickey Mouse characters
The
out there.
fuck?
Say that, sis.
That's what it is. See, motherfuckers be coming here like we making themselves all these extra heroes and all this other shit, nigga. I'm really me. It's not
That's
no
right.
motherfucking made up nigga.
They step
Motherfuckers on
into
like
the
y'all need
avatars,
YouTube
bro.
to be people. Yeah. Wonder
They
if
step
Danielson's gonna
into
come
them.
out and take the debate with me this spring, face to face. He want to see my face. I want him to see it face to face. See how that work out? Face to face, Danielson.
Yeah, we gotta go after our
Everybody.
assets, most definitely. We gotta go after those assets, as a
Uh,
group. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying yesterday, we gotta get this government together. We gotta get this stuff together. We gotta get our facts and our proof together and our truth together. So that way we can bring it to the court too.
Yes. And we got most of the damn proof. We always talking about showing it. We got documents. We got paper clippings. Shit. We got all kind of shit. It's
right.
no debating these facts and this truth.
No more
There's no
debate.
Where
debating that
Al
they are
Yeah.
Young,
against us because we are
You know what they
natural and
pull
they
out?
are not.
Yeah,
It's
but nothing. I don't like those two sis. Those just circular, non-solutional conversations with men.
yeah.
I'm not gonna have that. Like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
right?
You know
We need
you know the answer to
relevance.
all these questions right here. Yeah, fuck that. Is the answer to that. Like I'm once again going to the mind frame of a president of a country. Y'all just elected me as a president of motherfucking Haiti. I'm looking at the motherfucking money like, y'all telling me there's $1 trillion and it's only worth 20 US? This is $1 trillion of our money. It's only fuck that. Fuck the US.
That's
Y'all,
right.
y'all follow me when I'm going with this? But for us, we don't look like ourselves as the United States and are looking at our money and looking at our power, looking at our resources. And the biggest resource and the biggest export of America is the American Aborigine culture. I'm gonna put a period at the end of that. So when y'all be talking all this dumbass shit, like, why do you guys focus on music? Why do you guys focus on that?
Mm.
You should please provide us something that we create that we can provide for the people. Please.
Just give him some ice cream and a
Did
bag
you
of
see
chips.
any of those papers, bro?
Don't tell
I
me
don't
we
know when
gotta
you
get some
came
land
into
and
the
go grow some
bill.
motherfucking
Keep
some
hollering.
food. I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out. Yeah, yes, man.
Did you come in
I really
like
am.
halfway through, or did you get to see any of those papers, bro, that I was showing that was
I,
proven
I, I
in
would definitely love
paper?
to see all of them myself.
Oh
I would definitely love to see
yes.
them all of them. As I've definitely read a lot of this stuff. You know, once again, this is a part of my journey. You know what I mean? But once again,
Yes,
start
yes.
dissecting words. I'm like, wait a minute, they got these. This just don't make sense. Why they got African American and Native American in time periods they didn't exist, and it just started making sense to you. Well, wait a minute, they just swap places real fast.
Wow.
But think about the nigga that's writing the shit, and people believe it's authentic because it's from a .gov. You wait. But then they turn around and be like, "Oh, we against the." Oh,
But like we were
Man,
saying
those
earlier, they take
yes.
those facts, those are
Mm-hmm.
facts, and then they change the wording around it to make it seem like it's somebody else when it was us in the beginning and from the jump. That was us. You know what I'm saying? Warring against them. Yeah, they changed the name on it, But at
Yep.
the end of the day, we still the onions. We still the Americans. You can't change that. We're
Ain't-
the Aboriginal Americans. We are those people. But yeah, they go to change the name, make it seem like it's something else. But no, we've been fighting ever since they came over here to try to get them up out of here.
Facts. And that part, the one part of that paper, that the one that got me was where it was like they had the nerve to deny the Aboriginal chief. Oh, you can't be the chief of the Cherokee Nation. Why? Because this when y'all start that Social Security birth certificate, switching our names and doing all that shit. That was proof right there. That was in 1865. So at this time, we had chiefs that was actually in wars and doing stuff, and they was coming to y'all saying, "Hey, we the chief of this," and y'all gonna tell them no. Well, how y'all gonna tell our people y'all done came over here? Well, y'all proved in the paper that millionaires bought our place where the millionaires had taken over and control, and the billionaires bought it from them. So it's showing y'all incorporated our shit. Y'all got it right in black and white. It's showing that our chiefs were coming to y'all, and y'all had the nerve to deny them and tell them what they can't be cheap of because y'all set these damn $5 Indians in there. We got it's black and white. The shit is like spelled out. Like I just don't get it. I
Yeah,
don't
there's also a law on that too, sister. So where it said we could no longer call ourselves chiefs and kings, you know.
hmm That's why they was trying to deny it, because that's when they started that. I'm pretty sure, sis, around that time. It
Yeah.
had to be.
Yeah, they said we couldn't call ourselves, with the headline of chief or king.
But they can't even grant any titles of nobility. That's according to the American Constitution. So I forgot which article, but that's definitely the American Constitution.
And who are they? Just like the American Constitution tell their ass you can't print no damn money, but they've been doing that shit from the beginning. How y'all print
Well,
some money when y'all it's against your own damn law? Y'all
that's what,
illegal. Y'all are what do you call it? Y'all are the transgressors of this particular crime. The entire United States federal government system with the reserves and all of that, you guys are criminals against the United States. Period. That's by way of our United States Constitution. They ain't got shit to do with what y'all done did to F us up. That just got to do with y'all rules in the United States Constitution. That it's illegal. So all of y'all, by way of y'all own constitution, are
mm-hmm,
criminals in the United
yep,
Fact,
States. So
mm-hmm.
fact.
it's
That's why I
no
said
way
we got
around
that
that.
suit. That's the lawsuit we have.
That's
That's
why I
it.
call it a positive market and a negative market. There's clearly two different type of operations going on. Clearly, like the sister said, even by their own admission, even by the supreme law of the land.
By their own. They talk so damn much. I don't know if y'all ever been caught up in a situation where you in one of these people's face, right? And then they'll be telling you something. You like, well, no. They'll sit there and try to argue. Man, they'll tell on their damn self before you know it. They tell on themselves. They don't even know how to keep it true in their mind. They can't even get shit out right. They so busy trying to focus on the lies and trying to get the lie together. When a person telling a bunch of lies in a group of lies, they can't stick to the actual facts. So the story is never going to come out correct or the same. It's going to come out deciphered in a fictional form, some type of
Keep
Shakespearean
changing.
shit that confuse you, all that.
Yeah, and keep changing.
Hey, I got a question for the panel. So, say we was to put all of this in motion, get millions of signatures, with people who are a part of this class action lawsuit against a party who have performed genocidal acts upon indigenous people on the North American soil, aka the Atachinas. So say we got these millions of signatures, right? What should I'm asking, what should we sue for? Because as I just pointed out,
Yo, Al,
according to the what's up, brother?
real quick, brother. Have you read the Declaration of Reclamation, brother?
Nah. What's that according to?
The First American Council put out, it's like this July will be the 4th year of it. It's called the Declaration of Reclamation, right? And it kind of lays out the position of the American Aborigines. Now, we're not saying that everybody has to adopt it, but it puts it in writing what we're saying as far as if people, like, to me, I think documents are social constructs as well. But if they're doing them, then we should have them, correct? And we should put
Correct.
honor in all, right? So when you ask questions, there should be an answer to the end of that question, or you need the answers to it. You see what I'm going there?
Yep.
Right.
I would hope so.
Right. So most of these things are in front of us, things that we can do. But once again, if we're saying, hey, ultimately we got to go to their court, that's not gonna work. Like, we use that, but like ultimately, like, this is not their jurisdiction over us. Remember,
exactly. Article
why
3.
are we being taxed? Why are we being taxed? What treaties have they broke? So if that's already been litigated in world court, why are we enforcing it? Well, we have a class of lawyers, and we understand these guys that's working with these people against us to stop us from getting our power. Once again, we're in a financial problem. Nothing else.
That's
And a perception problem. It's all perception. So when you ask these questions, I'm like, well, damn, we keep telling you, like, bro, we done it. It's a wrap. You see what I'm saying? Like, why is this happening? Why are you enumerating us? Why are you counting us? Why do we have birth certificates? So a lot of people say, get your birth certificate authenticated to go get a patent and do all this other stuff. Show us. Because all I'm saying is, right? Shout out to the noble Amani Bay, right? Peace of the guy. See, one thing he's doing, a lot of people haven't done, and showing progress. Say, hey, listen, this here's the paperwork. We won in court, right? Shout out to Lisa Ackermack and the Ackermacks, right? There you go, right here, right? You follow me? PNC and all these other people have to pay. It's been ordered in court. Now, where does it go from there? Right? Because once again, we're in their court systems, appeals, this and that and this and that, and they have the money and the power to push shit out for a long time, generations. See what I'm saying? So once again, it's just like me. I just like, man, they be playing dirty pool. So what do you do to people that's playing dirty pool, brother? Like, ultimately, see what I'm saying? So it's just like, yo, like, what are we talking about? Once again, like, no, it's got to be a solution.
So let me ask you, brother Chief,
to these problems. Yeah, to the problems, brother. We can't be. We can't be people who are impediments to progression, brother. We can't be those type of people. Like, because that's what has happened. Cowards. Niggas is like, we're scared to say something? What? Grown ass men. Terry Crews and them. Like, nigga, y'all scared? We ain't the same men, cuz I'll never be you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do it. So for me, man, like, it's just like, once again, those are examples of manhood that's out there. Like, people that just like, yo, they'll take the easy route, the coward way, instead of standing, say, for instance, and niggas been getting layups, and they still miss them. Going, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas getting alley-oops, came and finished. Like, Ice Cube's a layup. Kyrie's a fucking layup. Stand on it, like, hell no. Y'all see Aaron Rodgers? Think about it, man. Yeah, ain't nothing happened, huh? Right?
He was like,
nope.
All I gotta say is, though, when the dude drove down that thing, I was just thinking to myself, don't let this be a nigga. I really did. Like, this is my world. Like, I was just like, man, let this be a nigga, man. Like, not the fact that, listen, I get it, man, like mental illness and stuff like that. Because once again, if I was his lawyer, right? If I was your lawyer, brother, that's what I'd be on. I'd be like, bro, because I was mentally fucked up. I really thought they drug my people across the ocean on the boat from Africa. I was mad. I was real mad for a long time. So fuck these. I'm still fucking mad. Y'all dig what I'm saying? I'm mad every fucking day. So when they be talking, I'm like, yo, what the fuck are they? What? Who they talking to? Nigga, we already fucked up. We already mad. The fuck is y'all talking about? The fuck y'all gonna do to us? We ain't got shit to lose.
Dragon.
The fuck? Yeah, they fucked up. We don't have nothing to lose. We some
Hey,
wild
so
guavas, man. We don't got shit to lose, bro. So when you ask that question, man, we take what we want, bro. We killing what
hey,
we eat.
so hey,
We eating
so
what we kill,
Chief
right?
Holiday.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So in the documentation that you were talking about, was a suit put in place? Because like the main question I was going on, I was gonna say was, say we get like a million signatures, etc. What should we sue for as far as anything? Are we suing for currency? Are we
Real
suing
quick,
for acreage?
there's a lot, babe.
It doesn't
You
take
know what?
millions of people to sue nobody, though, brother.
Yeah,
We
I
need to
know.
make sure we keep that on the low because there's quite a few different things, and you know how you do a
Right.
sneak attack.
I'm giving you an example of one right now, brother.
You can
With
look at
brother
Empress
Monty Bay.
Veridace. By herself, she had managed a executive over 63,000 acres, damn near by her lonely, just off of
That's
her
my.
lineage. So I
Hey, bro,
definitely know.
you answering your own question.
But
It was
but
already
but
case law out
look
there,
at what happened with Empress Veridace though. She got the land, but the people around her
bro. If they gave you 63,000
wasn't
acres right
conscious
now,
enough.
listen. If they gave you 63,000 acres right now, right?
Ooh.
And what would you
It's
what
not
would you do
about
with
me
it?
though. It's not about
Yeah,
me. That's
no,
what I'm
no,
trying
no,
to say
no.
though.
This sister.
Pete,
This a
Pete, Pete,
woman.
Pete,
This an
Pete,
old lady.
Pete,
No,
Pete.
no, no. I'm asking you, what would you do with 63,000 acres, brother?
Pete, what I'm trying to say. This is what happened with the Empress. This is what I was told by the older Moors. I was told when the Empress, you feel me, got the feel me, documentation back and stuff, she had made a call out to the people saying, yo, you could come down here and I'll feel me give you what you need to know. Feel me, I'll give you what you need to have. You'll be covered. But not enough people were aware. Not enough people thought it was real. So wind up passing, and feel me, the son was supposed to get active, but wasn't really active, but sort of is active now. So when she had the land, not enough people were even aware to even try to help. So, you know, even if I had 63,000 acres of land, I couldn't do anything by myself. I need y'all. I need people
No.
besides my
Yeah.
family.
No. I got you on that. But see, that's the whole point, though. That's off code. That's off the script of the baby boule and the boule and all other secret societies are here to take our shit. So, no, they're going against that. They stay on code. We don't. We're working for these people. This is every city in America, bro. Like, what city you in?
I'm in near Trenton.
Trenton, Jersey, right?
Near Trenton.
What did you say?
Near Trenton. Trenton's
Okay,
a municipality incorporation.
Jersey, though, right?
Shakespeare.
What? Say that again, young man. You said municipal's course of
Trenton is named after a European man incorporated in the state of New Jersey, but the indigenous name of New Jersey is called Shakespeare. As I said before, I'm in Shakespeare, Lenape, Hokin. That's the indigenous
Okay.
name of this area. But to answer your question, I'm near Trenton.
Okay, what does that mean, brother?
Near, because I can't be inside of a corporate construct. So
No. I'm talking about what you call it, the indigenous name.
Shakespeare means land near the coast or land near the wampum, and Lenape Hoking is the overall jurisdiction of the Lenape, which is near New York, near Delaware, near Pennsylvania, etc.
Right.
Shayikpi is the actual indigenous so-called name of New Jersey. It's called Shayikpi. So I don't call places by their corporate regional. Always deal with the indigenous. Always. I've been doing that for 15 years. And I'm a Moor, so I'm a stickler. I'm a Moor, so I'm a stickler for words. I think Chief Holiday sort of knows that by now. He's talking to me a few times, but yeah, I'm near Trenton though, brother.
No, you super smart. So real quick. So a lot of these questions that you're asking, right? The Moors, your Moor,
Yes.
should be the civic side of, like, for instance, Amani Bay, right?
Mhm.
Not saying he's a Moor, but he's a Bay. And he's using his legal knowledge to win lawsuits. That is a real win. Like, you understand what I'm saying, bro? So when we're
Yeah.
talking about certain things, now getting enforced is something different. That might take something different, like social pressure, like legal pressure. Like, yo, there's no more appealing this. Y'all, if you're appealing it, that's against the law. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, it takes more. And so, once again, going back to 63,000 acres, once again, if it's not something that's in their club and what their plan is or whatever, for the people that we just talked about, the baby booler and everybody else, right? Then it's not going to happen. They're going to sabotage it some kind of way. Oh, you didn't get zoned, or this and that and the third. See, once again, like, who's at the zoning office? What politician is this? Because the people need to start getting remedy. Like, how do you have a city with a so-called Aborigine mayor, right? In a predominantly Aborigine city, but then the conditions of the people is still fucked up? Explain.
Gatekeeper.
Please
Gatekeeper.
explain this. Like, make this make sense. Like, once again, why is our money so fucked up? Like I come in the mayor. I'm the mayor of any one of these fucking cities, right? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, none of y'all want to be mayor of Chicago. Like, right now, they be like, bro, we give y'all $1 billion a month be a mayor of Chicago. Y'all be like, man, fuck that. Mayor of New York, mayor of Chicago, we got to deal with these crackers. See, I'm fucked up. So I do the shit. So I'm fucked
I
up.
would too.
Hire
Me
me, I
too.
do the shit. Like, I clean y'all motherfucking city up. It'd be fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, what the fuck? I be looking at the money like, why is all the money going over here to them? What is happening? What do they do? Like, make this make sense. So everybody knows what's going on. So why are we allowing it? So when you get good mayors like Mayor Asia Brown, like rest in paradise to Mayor Berry, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna come. You trying to do something for the people. So you ain't gotta be squeaky clean. Fuck crack. Fuck weed and whatever the fuck. Y'all brought it in the country and then turn around and make a fucking hit show about it. And mad, what? Everybody should get, they got cases should be exonerated. Let out. We caught you with 10 guns. So that ain't even a crime. It was only a
They
crime
just let out
because
them.
you put that with the crack charge. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, imagine all the people that this president locked the fuck up. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all got nerve. Then y'all grandmamas and mamas and niggas that turn around and then think about this, y'all. Then turn around and then
And
put this
vote
nigga in the
for
White House. How
right.
dumb is that? Think about it. How dumb is that? Now we need to turn the fuck up. Niggas to be in their house like, no, this is what we about to do. Like, nigga, you don't pay no bills around here. Nah, I know. But this is what the fuck we about to do. Let your nuts hang. Get out that PlayStation, let your nuts hang, man. Fuck that shit. Oh, God, man. It's what it is, man. Y'all better respect it or check it. I don't really give a fuck. So, motherfucker be talking. I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? The fuck? Nigga, we on a short journey through life right here. Motherfucker gonna be dead and gonna be like, man, I was a cow my whole life. I just imagine like going in front of the ancestors and be like, yo, but you know, I don't see it like the other way around, right? Like some talking to some white guy and all this dumbass shit in heaven, right? It's just like in my imagination, right? Having a conversation with the ancestors, right? And they'd be like, yo, they start laying everything out on the table. Like, yo, we all sitting around this big table, whatever. And be like, before you can come to this table, right? This eternal table, right? we got to see, you know what I'm saying? What you have done, this process of things that you should have rituals and things that you have went through life. You know what I'm saying? We call it ritual, right? You know, y'all follow rites of passage, call it that, right? Things like that, right? And by this time, you shouldn't have to go through that again, right? To come to this table, and that's how I look at it, man. Like, what have you done, my son? And then you see ancestors you never seen before in a physical eye. Dig what I'm saying? But they seen you. That's my imagination. I don't believe that. I just just think, if that's gonna happen, I hope I'm having that dream. Yeah, you follow me? Transitioning.
Yeah. I follow.
But I believe in being a living legend. Living legend coming soon, y'all. Don't look out for that. Yeah, man, we grinding, man. Y'all tripping. Stay tuned tonight, man. It's gonna be crazy. Night's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be stupid. Friday's gonna be crazy,
Yes.
y'all. The debate's gonna be
You
stupid.
said at 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern. Friday is 7 Eastern. Hey, we're gonna be away at Bro Sanchez too, so we definitely want the Aborigines to show out. So it's gonna be a away game, man. Now I'm not playing, but I'm reffing. You follow me? So I'm gonna call it down the middle, y'all. Because we gotta do it fair. But y'all know, big Aboriginal power. It's nothing. It's a walk in the park.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
They ain't gonna be there.
That's y'all gotta reach out to him and ask him, is he gonna be there? He gonna be watching. I'm sure he's gonna be there because it's at Bro Sanchez. I'm on Bro Sanchez channel, so I'm sure he's gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he should definitely.
I'm a Scorpio, so I like the controversy.
You like that?
Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, man. So I like the controversy. But it's rooted in righteousness. Because like my father used to always tell me, sword sharpens sword. You feel me? So you got to root out the bad and make sure you implant the soil with the good seed. So
that's a fact. So, brother, let me ask you a question. Do you condone sharing people's mugshots?
Hell no. I didn't heard what them people done did. Hell no. That's boys' activity. That's the boys.
So right. And then coming on saying people's middle names and government names and all this other weird ass feminine shit, right? Does that dry snitching, bro? That's
war tactic, bro. If people do that, if people do that, they're placing a war upon you. That's a digital war, literally a war tactic that they're doing. So if that's war, then my nigga, that's war.
Oh, if somebody's waging war against you, what do you do?
I wage war back. I didn't read the 48 Laws of Power, Sun Tzu, and my guy Zhu Liang.
Okay. Well, I know you see it then. You know what I'm talking about? Well, what he did, he tried to outshine his master. I'm Mr. Motherfucking Miyagi to that nigga. And a lot of niggas is his motherfucking master. But he's such a disrespectful fuck. Like I said, we let shit go, bro, because it was about bringing people to the information, not about our egos. You know what I'm saying? So this is in righteous. It's not about my ego. I got the biggest ego on the planet. What the fuck y'all mean? Fuck you talking about? I need this. You know what I'm saying? Like, my ego's so big, I wouldn't fuck with somebody else or use their name for clout. You dig what I'm saying? That's how big my ego is. I don't need you. Listen, you niggas don't want to be a part of this movie, this historical movie. That's on you. Y'all see how this work?
Yep.
Like, I got like a crystal ball. I knew this was going to happen because niggas be Hollywood. Like, they need me. Nigga, no, we don't. Yeah, that's just police action. I don't rock with people that do that. And I didn't know this dude was doing this, y'all. Yeah. Danielson Calloway shows mugshots. Period.
Alphabet soup. He with the alphabet soup. Yeah. We already made that clear.
Yeah. Like, and listen, once again, he bit the Judge Joe Brown joint. And I proved that by showing the rerun last night, right? That's from 3 months ago. So we were already working on Judge Joe Brown. So when I told him, when he called me, like, once again, it's like, you know how, like, for the Art of War.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you give people information that you want them to go do what they do with it, brother?
Yep. In hand.
Yeah. That's what I did to him. Okay.
Okie doke.
All right. And so whatever they're talking about or whatever for us is about taking information to the next level. He's only going to take it so far. He wants to go in there and talk about checker floors and dumbass shit. Nah, nigga, we're about the ancestors' work. Nigga, we're not about uplifting ourselves, man. That's the crazy part about it. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I heard dude say he was a millionaire.
Yeah, bro. Like once
I heard
again,
dude say he was
what
a
that mean?
millionaire, bro. If
What that
you're
mean
a
for you?
million, bro, if you're a millionaire, my G, I mean, I'm every day I'm looking at prices of like acreage and land, and I just stuff that I love doing naturally, and I tell my peers to do. But if you're a millionaire, bro, then you should be having businesses already set up, gardens, agriculture centers, school centers in the cut, waiting to be activated. Like if it's really like that, if you're a true honorable man, etc. But I guess he's not a true honorable man. I mean, I don't
That
know. I
that
guess
that motherfucker ain't
I
never.
don't know.
How about this? Ain't never donated one time.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. So
Think about that. Think
proclaim
about
out
this.
your
First of
Think
mouth.
about.
all,
Think about. Think about this.
you
Now I
know
could be
he's not a
mistaken. Hold on. If
millionaire.
there's any YouTuber out there that an American Indian fuck, you can't. You're not. You're not eligible, sir. And I'm using that really loosely.
Even if he isn't, to
He's not.
proclaim that,
Nah. Think about it.
like
Think
you
about
got
it
to be
though.
such a
Think
sucker.
about it. We've
You got to be
all
such a
given.
sucker.
Listen, we've all given to Mr. Calloway.
I
He's
haven't.
never given anything back to nobody. No. When you watch his stuff, you're giving to him.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You understand?
You're right.
I
So
do say that
no,
because I
but
never
but
was
but but
interested in
but it's a
I
lot of
clicked
American.
on
people
the
out there.
video.
Here's something
Right,
I
but it's
clicked
a
on the
lot of people
video.
out there, whatever. I even back in the days, right, when I used to watch, right? Like it's been a while for me, y'all. When I used to watch, right, I would just watch the commercials all the way through because like we didn't have commercials and stuff. I'm like, yo, this new kid coming in, whatever, that's pretty dope. Yeah, I watch this commercial all the way through. I didn't know how much money you would make off the commercials, but I've been imagining them like, yo, hey, if there's 3 commercials on here, I won't skip them and watch all of them. You know what I mean? I ain't really miss. So by the time I get through these 3 commercials, the video.
About 3 hours long.
Nah. It only
Yeah, I
got
hate them.
listen, bro. Like I gotta keep it real, man. Like if y'all think 30 minutes is enough to get it or whatever, no. Just here to do what you say. Just here to make you think. You gotta have an appetizer with your meal. The main course.
You're right.
That's just what it is, man. Like y'all think I be having notes? Hey, brother, do you think I had notes? We have notes. Like I'm googling shit while we having this conversation, brother. I have
Probably
thousands
freestyling.
of hours just in the last month.
Right.
Find somebody to do this, please. Find them. Go find them. Show us. Come on, more lectures to me. Really? I just went on a month tour.
My internet finna
I was just on this channel. What happened? Excuse me.
Listen,
Excuse me?
can y'all hear me? I know I'm cutting out.
Yes, ma'am. I think you choppy though. I can hear you though.
Oh, y'all can hear me? Okay. I know my internet is going out in and out, y'all. I'm sorry about this. I apologize. I know it be sounding like I'm cutting people off and being rude and stuff. Y'all know, hopefully, no, that's not me. So don't take it that way. Just wanted to say that real quick. But yeah, I wanted you to see this, Chief. You said you didn't see some of the papers me and Sis was going over at the beginning of the build. These are a couple of different ones. I said, let me just pull these up real quick so people can even see this type of information, right? If you want, you can read it, Chief, to read it, just so you can go over it. Give a little insight. Okay, y'all can hear me, so I'll read it. It says
We
it's
can
a
hear
little
you.
blurry at the
We can
top, but
hear
it
you.
says.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, it's little for me. So, what is this from, real fast?
It's a paper, brother. What happened is a lot of papers I had, right? I had like some documents, like I got so many. I got like, man, I don't even know how many pictures, like over 500,000 pictures. So some of the pictures I'll like screenshot, like to get more closer in depth information. A lot of these are like from certain papers, so I might not remember what year it was or which paper it was from. It was just some information that I saw that I zoomed in on and highlighted so that I could read it. So some of these papers may not have the dates, but these are from like newspapers.
Oh man.
So these are actual newspapers So we would say that these will be
These news
primary
articles.
references. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like from that time period. Yeah. Now, what
Right.
is interesting?
You
Yeah,
want me to
from
read
that
it for
time
you,
period.
sis? It says, I was at a convention where there were some young Indians from Carlisle, the place where they know how to play football. One of them made a little speech. Here it is. An Indian says a few words. It has been said the only good Indian is a dead Indian. I say so, too. Let us kill the Indian and save the man. Let us kill the nigger and save the man. Let us kill the white trash and save the man. Let us kill the offscoring of Europe and save the man. The subtle came, and they will come and come a running if Christian America rises in her high destiny. In these shall all the nations of the earth be blessed.
Oh, I
Hebrews.
remember what this is from. This particular piece is like references of information. Like it was like some documents somebody put together, and I'm sorry I don't remember the name, y'all. But basically, it's documents that were put together at one time, and the guy was referencing the documents of the past information, like some stories that were read from the newspapers and different things he had seen. And what he did was reference it to some of the articles with the Bible. So if you could see right here, it say Hebrews 6:14. So whatever they were using, they would use whatever they felt to say, see, it's in the Bible. You know, this, and that. You know how they'll say, like, oh, black people dirty, it's in the Bible. Or, you know, weird little stuff if y'all can remember over the years. If you're old enough, you'll remember certain little things. But basically, that's what it was saying. And this just shows how they were looking at us. This is just a story where I guess a little kid was talking about. Let me go up to the top, sis. I'm gonna read it from the beginning. It's a little blurry, but I can read it kind of. It says any soul something. I can't read that word though. It said any soul. It says whether white, black, red, or yellow. Under the skin, there lies the image of God, the man, and the world needs him. God wants him. I was at a convention where there were some young Indians from Carlisle, the place where they know how to play football. And the thing where I highlighted this, I remember, it tripped me out when it said some Indians from Carlisle. So specifically, the Indians in Carlisle, the Aboriginal, we know when they say Indians, they said in parentheses, the place where they know how to play football. I've heard the brothers mention or say before about like, you know, of course, we're the football players, which was like the original soccer, all this stuff. So this is a proof from when they were talking to one of the Indian kids, and the little boy told him, you know, was telling him this story, and he's saying this was an Indian child from Carlisle where they played football. It just tripped me out because that goes to prove how the sports goes back to us and our people as well too. And it says one of them made a little speech, and this was the speech that the little boy said, where the sis started reading. It says the Indian and says in a few words, it's been said that this is the impression that the little boy got that people were saying to him. You know, kill the Indian, say kill the nigga, and all this other stuff. And then they reference it to what the Bible says to enhance whatever they felt was right, which is some crazy ass shit. But yeah,
And
that's a
I
whole nother
see over
part.
there on the left where it says Peter 3:12, and that says what, Hebrews 6:14. And you
Yep.
know what's funny? You know what's funny? I was just talking about that on
What?
about build yesterday. I was telling, saying that we need to, Bap said he already dug on it a long time ago. He was talking about he need to bring some stuff back, you know what I'm saying, so people can see. But I don't even have Hebrew in my Bible. I ripped that whole New Testament out my Bible. I don't have New Testament. I ripped the pages out.
Hey,
So,
can
all of that New Testament stuff is based on slavery.
Right.
You're not finna play me, boo.
Yes, sis. I did a whole build on this, sis, as to when they brought it in. And this is around that. I'm cool. Go ahead, brother. What you were saying? Around that time.
well, like without even seeing the title, I mean the date on it, right? Because they're referencing. I know it's after 1828 because it's perfect English, right? So even referencing the Bible and stuff like that, that's how they taught us this language. That's how they taught each other the language by translating the Bible in 1929 to English.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 100 years after it was created, it took them a while to catch on, and so like this is an official thing, you know what I'm saying? So this in translations, you lose stuff or you can change stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what they've done. They've changed it with their own hands. So we're getting their rendition, any book. I say burn all the books. Start over. I know that's hard for people to understand. Like, we predate King James. That's modern.
Right.
Old Testament, New Testament, all that shit. Like, all that's new. They're new. They didn't colonize us. They just rewrote history. These people are wizards. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So when you talk about Indians are playing football, no Native Americans didn't exist at this time. Period. But our grandparents did in this time. With this newspaper, our grandparents did. Our grandparents and Native Americans didn't exist during our grandparents' time. Yeah, you understand? No. So this is modern. This is right now. So when they're talking about football, we were playing football before the NFL, and that's 100-year-old, 101-year-old business, right? That's bigger than anything that niggas got. One league, and they took it from us, so we had leagues before that. Period. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? We invented this shit. No Native American. That's super proof. Indian and nigger are interchangeable.
Super proof.
Indian and nigger are interchangeable. Indian and nigger are interchangeable. They're the same word.
Barney.
Nah, I don't think that's Barney.
Oh, Toodles.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I've been on all that type of weird shit too. It's not online. Oh yeah. Like, where is Native Americans getting any reparations for that? They didn't exist during this time period. So stop talking about y'all had slaves. That's offensive. I'm gonna punch on y'all. Like, shut the fuck up. See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas be talking so disrespectful. Like, y'all owned us. Where y'all owned us at? In the TP? Dumb motherfuckers. That's not our culture. Our culture is generational. You had generational slaves at your house where they just sat back and just watched y'all motherfucking African slaves work while y'all kids just sat there and watched. Niggas was fucking. That's a motherfucking slave farm. Slave plantation, nigga. That's a family, nigga. That niggas is fucking. What is y'all talking about? It's weird. Super weird. Real dumb and weird.
Yo, Al,
come on. Yeah. Hit you in the head and go rape your wife and have his baby. And y'all just be, shut up, man. It's so dumb, man. Like, it's dumb. And y'all know family means house of slaves and servants and stuff. So you telling me that they didn't just swap places with us, then you're stupid. Like, dude, when I first started like saying this in public, I really was like, I thought I was crazy. But think about when I was uncovering and like, damn. This shit is fake, right? I thought I was cool in this shit.
The yellow bus goes round and round. Who's watching the yellow school bus?
That's my son.
That shit sounds
okay. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm trying to hear you, but I can't hear you.
Like, I don't give
he on his way to homeschool. On the bus.
That's good. That's a question that I'm gonna have to go through when I have children. Even that's gonna be some of the biggest decisions that Aborigines in North America is gonna have to make. It's, do we keep the children out of their public full institutions or not? That's gonna be.
Can I add something to that, bro? Can I add something? That's a great question. Let me add this to this. Would you take a pay cut to keep your children home? Because right now everybody's working from home. People, there's a lot of things people could do. Create your own businesses, things like that. And with doing that, somebody got to make the sacrifice to stay home. And
facts.
Do that. So would you take a pay cut? So I just want to add that to it, but a little caveat to it. That's all.
Yeah. I'm real, I try to be, as I want to be traditional as possible. When I was born, my parents were married. They had knew each other since they were children, so when I know that's not always the case, but when I have children, I will hope it to be with, I would want to be married, etc. And I know because I'm a Scorpio, so I know all about, sometimes you do got to take sacrifices of a mini myriad of measures. And I would definitely would, because at the end of the day, like it's not about. I'm 29, so my generation is pretty much the ones who should be active. So the next generation is the generation we need to be focusing on, which is everybody 18 years old and younger. We should be focused on trying to teach them how to govern appropriately and as best as possible, because that's what it's all about. By the time we get old, by the time I'm in my 50s, y'all gonna be in y'all 60s and 70s, etc. And it's gonna be our grandchildren that's gonna be adjudicating and governing. And that's why I was going back to 2050. By 2050, it's gonna be nothing but brown skinned people here. But the thing is, if we ain't the ones in leadership, if we're not the governors, if we're not taking our place amongst the affairs of men, then it could almost spell a wrap for us.
Hey, bro, how's that working in Belize, Haiti, Uganda, Guinea, New Guinea, Ghana, Sierra Leone?
Not well, my brother. Not well.
Anywhere where niggas run shit 100%, the government, they always have, I guess, like some boars or somebody over them. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, somebody gonna have to explain to me why does the people like France, air quote, the United States, and different European nations, right, still run these countries even after they got kicked out because they run their economics.
Yeah.
They run their churches. They run their mosques. Y'all see how this is going right here? You got to kick everybody out. You can't be like, hey, you're a Muslim, and you're like, hey, we're running all Jews out of our country. But at the end of the year, you all have tonight. Not don't give them months, nigga. Tonight, leave tonight. Y'all got to go tonight and take y'all mosque with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all understand? No, you didn't. Like, that's the problem. Niggas don't understand that. Take everything.
No,
take
I'm
these
saying
churches.
that's what the
Take these
Inquisition
mosques.
did
Take
over
your
there.
McDonald's. Take your banks. And y'all know what that's gonna happen? That's a real problem. They're like, as long as we have the banks and we control their ports, we don't care what they're talking about. Tell them niggas they can't even fly outside of Buganda. Fuck is y'all talking about? That's y'all damn problem. Shout out to Uganda though, because they one of the last strongholds on the planet fighting.
Zimbabwe
still fighting too?
Yeah.
I know Malawi was that was the country we were talking about. The Muslim president was like, y'all gotta go. But I think they had like a coup and got him up out of there. Like somebody, all the Jews that do be like, yo, hey, this right hand man, we're gonna give you $1 trillion. Get rid of it. You hear me? That's a problem. We put value on anything they could give us. We don't care. What? We don't want that. Remember the ancestor table? Nigga, they're gonna be like, you took that cheeseburger, them Scooby snacks for this, nigga. You can't come to this table. Stop it.
Y'all see this about the Atlantic
cheap holiday
trade? They call it a slave trade. They're talking about the trade.
Hey man, press go. This is what we be talking about though, bro. Like niggas don't know. Like I'm just like, yo, where are they at? What their name? What's their name? Where they at? I want to talk to them.
They're not. That's why you can't.
Yeah. So I stay banned, bro. So we don't have monetization. So we don't want monetization. That shit we ain't here for that. But we should be able to work and build with the people. If it's really a community, it's really people. But niggas, like I said, they will tune in for drama with Danielson. So it's just Mr. Miyagi whooping Danielson's ass. That's it. So pulling this little coattail. Nick, fuck you mean? And that's just real shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is the hottest shit going on out here. Them niggas, everybody want to catch the wave. When I asked him, that was the first time on my show. I ain't never been on his show. On my show 1,000 times. Like, so like, yo, bro, you remember the Aboriginal community? Hell yeah. Huh?
She
Yeah.
filed that.
What? So we got papers?
You want to get
Yeah.
into some of these papers that you had mentioned earlier?
We can get into whatever you want to get into. Absolutely.
Yes, yes. So
I,
let's
I can talk shit.
This is
I can talk shit and get into
look, this is pretty interesting.
shit.
It says,
Hey, and I just want to say, I just want to say, not once again, somebody wrote these though, so we got to be honest. So that's why I always ask, do you have the dates and what paper this come from, sis? For this one.
Now these are newspapers. These are newspapers. So they were printing the information of the news, like you say. They were written for what was they wanted us to know.
Right? No. I got you on
but
that.
Back then,
I'm just saying
the
though, like,
newspaper, they were just.
Because the reason why it's important is because you say, okay, this is in Oklahoma at this time, and from this newspaper on this date, and then we say, okay, all right, we know what's going on based off of the timeline that you showed earlier. What was going on? Huh?
Right, I'm showing. We went over there earlier, though. The timeline was 1865. So these are the papers from 1865.
Okay, so dope. So the Civil War just ended. Super dope.
Get to it.
Gotcha.
Yes, bunch of nonsense these folks had going on. Actually, let me start at the top. Sis had looked at this earlier, but we didn't read the whole thing. This was going on in Europe. It says the return of the Queen, American securities, the relations of England and France, the cattle plague, prohibition of important. Did we read this or not? I don't think we read.
Yeah, I think y'all did.
We went over a little bit of it. We did?
No, not this.
Okay.
Not this. Just a little bit of it, but not from the top. I don't believe.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go over it
again. We were just reading it about
the
Queen and okay. I want to make sure I didn't want to go over the same one. Okay, so yeah, I thought we stopped here. So yeah, we read like the first part, so I'll just read it over again since it's not that much. It says, farther point, this was September 19th, 1865. The steamship the Masons, which left Liverpool on the 7th, and Londonderry the next day, passed this point this afternoon for Quebec. Political, hold on, I'm sorry, y'all, I gotta do this different. This is over to the side. Okay, it says Queen Victoria. It said, I'm sorry, political news was unimportant. Queen Victoria would return to England from Germany on the 8th. The annual meeting of the British Association for the Advancement of Science. Every time I hear that shit, for the advancement of us, and looking into us, researching us, that's a whole nother story, but just keep that in mind. The annual meeting of the British Association for the Advancement of Science had commenced at Birmingham. Smithman something circular of the evening of the 6th says, we have again reports of considerable business in American securities. There was a disposition to buy 520s on the expectation of lower rates of gold until the arrival or the Moravian reporting the probability of a new loan when the quotations gave way. And after being, I don't know, this word is blurred out. After being something, they dropped nearly 1% and closed at, that's scribbled out a little too, whatever the percentage was, for Erie. There have been numerous inquiries and prices have advanced more than 1% on the week. Illinois Central shares, on the other hand, have been offered for sale. They did some shit. Although they exhibited no alteration in price from last week, the tone of the market is not strong. Railroad bonds are quiet, but the Atlantic and Great Western is in demand and advancing. Hold on.
That makes sense.
You want to say something about it, brother? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I had just said that makes sense because dealing with the transportation systems in the Northeast and the Mid-Atlantic, and if we're talking mid-1800s, that definitely makes sense. That was around the time a lot of these train tracks were rediscovered and refurnished and
read that
rebooted. So, yep.
Yes.
So that's why I said that makes sense.
Yeah, we were talking about how they were redone.
But I want to let y'all know, in 1865, it was more of us here than them.
Yes.
Even after the Civil War, after all the bodies that we lost.
All those papers actually show that, brother. It talks about the indigenous, what they were saying as they rise. It talked about the peace treaty in one of the papers and all that. It literally is laying the shit out. It's so crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get to it. Hey, I like microfiche too. Microfiche and newspaper clippings, because you say, well, this is really a snapshot in time.
That's
like this really happened in 1998. It's in the newspaper. You can't go back and be like, hey man, they were calling us this in 1785, because no.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
Yes,
Chief Holiday. When we was obtaining land back in the day, when we would put the public on notice, we would put the public on notice through a newspaper.
Yeah. You can also.
That was regular custom.
Newspaper was television back then.
What were you saying?
Yeah.
But it was theater too. It was still propaganda once these people got a hold of our shit. They didn't always have a hold of it. But once they got a hold of it, they used that to push their agenda. See what I'm saying?
Horace Greeley, I think, right?
Horace Greeley. Still, even when we pulling these up, huh?
Horace Greeley, right?
I mean, him. It's so many different people. When we talk about the Gutenberg, all this is German.
Yes.
British, all these people, whatever, they're master chameleons. Y'all like on Marvel when those aliens go and then they turn into the people.
Yeah.
That's the Jew.
Okay, here goes some good shit right?
Just think about that.
Check this part out. It says the Paris Monitor is highly satisfied with the manner in which the people and press of England and France are. Listen to this part. Here's the good shit right here, right to me. Paris and France are founded on united interest and the uniformity of their principle in matters of public law. So everything that they were built on, or basically they're not saying it, but that's what it sounds like they're saying, was founded on everything that was with the united interest that they have with the America, which they were talking about earlier in the paragraph, if y'all understood that. So I don't know what y'all thought about that.
The uniformity of their principles in matters of the public law, because we had our own principles and our own uniformity and they picked it up and ran with it on their own terms. It's just like our story. Just like our story, they picked it up and added to it, to take it away and to add it to. It's the same thing. They took our stuff and ran with it like it belonged to them.
And look at this part right here. What you just said. It said, why did this happen? To ensure the independence of the Ottoman Empire. And when France had freed Italy, England determined no longer to retain the islands and consented to restore them to the original nationalities. When did that shit happen?
Right. So that part right there, that's talking about the Native Americans. Like I said earlier, and like I said, some bills back on BAPS. You know what I'm saying? We keep talking about Columbus, but we got to remember Genghis Khan. Because see, those are those, and Genghis Khan, a lot of people don't know, was also melanated.
Yeah, he was a brother.
Oops, he was a brother.
That's the It was the Bantu. The Bantu tribe. Since I've been talking about that, a lot of times people don't get that. That's important.
But a lot of them that came with Genghis was of another race.
Yeah, correct.
Along with those that intermarried within them. You feel me? Like we were saying earlier, our skinfolk ain't kinfolk. So that's what that's talking about, the
Yep.
Ottoman
That's
Empire.
true.
And then these Ashkenazis are the ones that's finishing it up
Mhm.
because they part of them too.
Facts. I mean,
Yeah,
yo,
the
we're gonna continue
Ashkenazis,
that
they were originally brown skinned as well too. These
shit.
Exactly.
I mean,
these
but
I
once
mean,
modern
we
again,
already
they
came
Ashkenazis,
to
take
the
they
conclusion that all the whole earth was brown
yeah.
skinned. You know what I
yes.
mean? But
I
once
mean,
the
that's like saying
mutations
Aryans
got
are
involved,
dark skinned as well.
involved.
Right. Well, we're not even talking mutations because these people took shit over in more modern times.
Yes.
And even after they were
1800s.
pushed out, they were still there. Y'all understand?
Right.
Drake is not going nowhere. So y'all can stop it. Y'all understand? No, because like you got niggas like Too Short and them that say the shit that they say. So it's a mindset. Like we have a eugenic mindset on our own.
Mm-hmm.
We are our own enemy. So a lot of the stuff that we're saying is only because we need to put these vibrations out there. But for the most part, though, it's just behind the scenes work, stuff that'll benefit niggas. Like, oh, how about this right here? We go to Pan Africans, like we have a legislation, right? Every rich nigga in America, right? And we say, man, if our grandmamas and this and then the third, you can prove this, or they can prove it, right? Without a shadow of a doubt, you should not be taxed for anything, income tax, your business tax, any of that shit, right? Why would anybody not want to be a part of that? That look
Right.
like us. Anybody. Oprah
Right.
Winfrey. Hey, do you
That's
want to pay
right.
taxes? Fuck no.
Why?
I do not want to pay taxes at all. Matter of fact, Oprah, they're going to give you back $1 zillion because they took taxes from you for all these years. What? Hey, Mayweather, they've been taking taxes from you. Matter of fact, you owe taxes now, nigga. Y'all understand? Do y'all understand?
Yep.
Right.
Double.
He cannot. You cannot live like the bro. These people are taking it. You make $1
But
million, they're taking half of it. So you make it $100 million, they want 50. Y'all stripping. Like, can you imagine? Can
And
y'all
it's Federal
imagine that?
Reserve notes and not legal.
It don't matter
And
what
it's Federal
notes. It
Reserve
could be
notes and
crypto
not
notes. It
lawful.
could be whatever notes. You taking half my shit, dog?
Yeah.
No. And then want to get Biden in to take more. Don't give nothing to nobody. Why is that benefiting them? And Trump was like, yo, I'm gonna show y'all the way. That's why Kanye was just man enough and honest enough. The rest of them bitches is y'all ain't shit. I feel the same way you feel when you talk about old boy him. And when I read this stuff right here, whatever our ancestors was, once again, 1865 was complicit in this. Because it wasn't even that many of them here. Because guess what? 60 years from there, where was they at? Still in Europe. So stop
Yeah.
telling me they was here in 1865 building anything. Because remember when we built everything up out of Reconstruction? So that means that they weren't here to build before Reconstruction, after Reconstruction. Start there. Start there. Think about it. So they wasn't here in the revolutionary times. None of those wars that you said before, they was not here. Shut up.
Just cross the
We
Mississippi.
fighting each other. It's north, south, east, west. Niggas fighting against each other like we always been. And these motherfuckers just been sitting back just like, we can work with them and get them against them. Are they still doing that today? Oh, yes. They doing
that
it
part.
in Afghanistan right now. They're doing it in motherfucking what's called. So then they got the nerve to be like, every time that they get in the war and do this, somebody bring their refugees over here and they put them over us. No, fuck that. We don't need y'all to YouTube all the time, giving all the information out like some fucking idiot. And you niggas act like y'all scared of the CIA and FBI. Why? Y'all not breaking no laws. You cotton soft ass niggas. Y'all ain't doing nothing. The hell?
That's what our people was doing back. This was shit. Period.
Yeah, we got to get back to that. Ain't no other choice but to.
Well, we
gotta start regulating. Like, yo, but that's the real question though. Why would they stop? Why would they be mad? Why would any pan boo boo or anybody of color with a brain be mad about us not being taxed and being able to collect the taxes for our community and be able to build stuff for peace and security and just tranquility? Don't they want peace in America? Nobody wants somebody driving down the street on nobody. That's dishonorable. We don't do no weird shit like that.
Right.
And we protect our women and children. We need the resources for it. So the resources going to everybody else. Where is our money? We want to sell influx of motherfucking fuck a PPP. Nigga, you from here, you got a social security number, a check is coming to you. Oh, you gotta do taxes. Nigga, niggas can file tax and stuff if they got the money and all this other stuff. They're better to do what they gotta do. But guess what? You don't supposed to be taxing us. So then you turn around and say we can't do nothing for you and your business and your people because you haven't filed taxes, which is all illegal.
Yeah.
That's how this works. Goddamn, like it's a catch-22.
Even participating in these systems is illegal.
Man, listen. They
just
giving these
receiving
people
any
money.
type of benefit.
Niggas is getting hundreds of thousands of dollars for free. So yeah, that's why they've been getting money. They've been getting PPP grants for years. We haven't because we're not even in the right lane. They've been getting government contracts to build for years. We're not because we're not in the right lane. Oh, you guys don't have all the criteria. Or you don't have the $1 zillion bonds. Blah blah blah. Fuck off. Y'all understand? That's why we've been losing because the deck has been set up wrong. So somebody got to. Y'all don't watch enough Sopranos to understand what the fuck the answer is. We want our ports back. We want our shit back. Yesterday. How about that?
Like you say, that like
I'm saying too much right
you
there,
always say, Chief Holiday.
Stop it.
You always say this. You need to stop coming from a loser status and need to become the winner status.
I mean, listen, bro. They could be like, yeah, we know all this. So
no, I'm talking about us as a people, as a
they can start saying it all day on television and doing all those other things. So y'all still got to go come to work. Y'all still got to do this. Y'all got to do this. Where is our money? Why are you taking money from me? Why is these Arabs and Asians collecting taxes from me? Why are you Europeans collecting taxes from me? That's breaking the treaty. We got to talk about this. Start there.
Yeah, the citizens is paying for them $450,000, which is going to the so-called Latino family separated at the border. That's the so-called citizens paying for.
Man, listen, I want restitution, but I want to know why are you taking taxes from me and mine? That's it. So if there's a cause that needs to be talked about, that needs to be talked about more. We need economic empowerment. Taxing us is hurting us. I just showed you how it hurts. Everybody that ever made millions of dollars got taxed and regulated out of business. Someone went to prison over the shit, came out broke. Yep. How is this possible? Exactly. Fuck that. How could they do something? Nigga, they take half your shit. Your house worth this, your car's worth this, your light bills this, and that, and the third. And then we think these niggas got money, but they got to pay all these motherfucking things. So guess what? Yeah, they're going to work with the people that at least paying their light bills for them. You understand what I'm saying? Because they got to pay taxes on the money that came from these people. So when a nigga like Dane say, Daniel son talk about it, he's a millionaire. Oh, it has to be from YouTube, man. Or these books or whatever you selling, right? Y'all follow me? Congratulations, right? But guess what? They're taxing you on it, sir. You didn't come on here and say, man, I'm tax-free, tax exempt. Cherokee. Hooker. Niggas a whole.
I understand your frustration, Chief.
I know, it's really funny. Like, because I understand this. Think about it. I've had really real adversaries in real life. You know what I'm saying? This is YouTube. It's just really funny to me, though, the shit that the people honor. People still be sending comments and saying dumb shit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. What are they paying attention to? A nigga that went on Sonnetters and said, I lied. Said my grandmother came from Africa. Now one of his great greats or something like, nah, his grandma. This nigga a whole African American.
I understand your frustration, Chief. But I think Sister Soul, she's digging in on a lot of stuff that I've been digging in on, and from what I understand is the IRS is gone. And we're going to find out early next year. Yeah, the Internal Revenue Service taxes, I believe, is gone. And we're going to find out. We're going to find out at the beginning of the year. The IRS is dead. And if anybody owes taxes, I do, because I own my own business. So, you know what I'm saying? from what I understand, and I did get a letter in the mail from the Treasury because everything's going through the Treasury now. So it said it's telling me to pay my dues to the Treasury. Yet I'm not going to pay those dues because from what I understand, it's going to expunge all of our debt. Debt is going to go away for a lot of us. And I'm telling you, when I said
you got use that shit up right now. I'm sorry. Sis.
Right. When I said that they got suits going on right now between themselves, that's demolishing their own system. So when they have suits going on right now with themselves demolishing the system, that's why I say that's when we come in and get the rest of what belongs to us. After they demolish it and it comes down, and then we go in and we get what belongs to us because the Fed is gone, the IRS is gone. But we got to sit back come early next year and find out if these things are true. Because, like I said, I got a letter from the Treasury saying that to pay my dues not to the IRS but to the Treasury now. So from early this year, we're gonna see what's going on.
Yeah, IRS, Federal Reserve, all of those are private organizations.
Exactly, the private organizations that's been taking the money
government
from us, like Chief saying, where is our money? So that money is supposed to be repaid to us very soon, but we're gonna sit back and see.
Right. They trying to take it. What they trying to do is do things deceitfully, obviously, as hell with they sneaky ass and take that shit and run with some of it. That's why a lot of this going on. Oh, this one's suing this one's suing it, acting like they lost this money. Bitch, stop playing with our look, I'm sorry. Stop playing with our money and give us our shit. Period. That's the whole thing I'm on right now.
I don't even want to hear that. Oh, it's fiat dollars. Nah.
Whether the character is doing something, this, and that. Keep in mind, he's a fucking character. I'm going to tell y'all this shit one more time because I ain't going to keep wasting my damn breath. Biden is a character. It's not even the same damn character that was playing the role of vice president when Obama was in office. If y'all look at them pics, you need to use your own eyes. Stop letting these people deceive y'all. Y'all are being so blinded and stupid. I be listening to so many of these panels and platforms, and it's not to try to act like nobody don't understand stuff, but it's like, do y'all understand it? Do y'all really get that these people is fucking dead and gone? Half of their ass is dead. The ones that's not dead is locked up right now in Guantanamo Bay. They've been locked up. They've been locked up. They asses is trading on each other. The ones that ain't told on other ones, they still got time. They got other ones up. They got all this stuff going on because they want people to be distracted. This, and that. Half of these actors, y'all thinking it's actors and singers and rappers and this, and that. These people are not really even these people. Half of these people is locked up in jail. This is some real shit going on in our world today, and y'all so sleep to the shit that makes me sick.
Right.
Go ahead,
a lot of these people are already dead and gone. A lot of these people that y'all looking at, that y'all think they're still around, they're actors, they're lookalikes. And they're not the same person. So, we all done been across people that say, oh, you look like my cousin from all the way on the other side of the country. Well, we all got some lookalike out there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We just got to have our differences within ourselves to make ourselves different from the other that look like us on the other side, because we are all Aboriginals. We all are all family. But these are actors out here that y'all looking at. That is not the real Joe. That is not the real Bo. That is not the real Michelle. That is not the real a lot of people are gone. These people have been brought up on crimes against humanity, treason from the country on that constitutional right, because they know, just like they try to pass all these mandates. You can't mandate something that's against the law. You can't force nobody to do nothing against their will and their body.
Trying to be fooled. People, y'all keep thinking that because y'all gonna be fooled, and people think they got to do it. It's partly because they trying to get rid of as many people as possible using this deceit. They just passed something the other day where they said they cannot mandate a damn thing. This it's been put out in the news. The government said nothing can be done. Y'all can't mandate shit, and people still thinking, oh, we're under a mandate.
So
is y'all stupid? Come on, y'all. I'm tired of my people acting ignorant.
Man, I'm telling you, walking around with these masks on, they killing me. And then they gonna try to say, oh well, we want y'all to get y'all kids, you know what I'm saying, vaccinated before the January 7th. Okay, so but the judge had put in on the 5th that all of this stuff has to end because it's all false. So if the judge put out on the 5th, but he's saying the 7th,
Oh,
well, come on, man, come on, like he be saying, come on, man, come on. Are you
come on.
serious? Like, come on. Like, are
I
we
literally,
serious
y'all might
right
think I'm
now?
tripping. Well, I'm being over excited right now because I'm so happy the sisters up here. And Dee Dee is my only sis that really be understanding, knowing this shit with me. And I could talk with her. We be talking on some deep shit about it because it's so real. And it's like, oh, I could just really talk. And now this sis, Lo, listen, when it's meant for you to open your mouth, it's gonna come out. And this sis right here, Sister Copper Ama, she is another sister that knows exactly what's going on. And it's a few people that be in my chat that know what's going on. Y'all got to really
Facts.
wake up. We being so fooled and deceived, and it's making people not only blind but stupid as hell. And we're
Man,
not a
so
stupid
stupid.
people. Stop taking on
And
these
man,
people's formations and their
oh, but
frequencies and shit.
I just saw Barack Obama tweeting a minute ago. That is not Barack Obama. Barack Obama is dead.
Mm, mm, mm.
Like these people are
Gone.
dead. They have been hung. They have been given the injection to what is it called?
Mm-hmm.
The lethal injection, and they have gotten the what they when they stand and shoot you, what's that called?
I
What
forgot,
is it?
sis. Yes, I remember that
Yeah,
damn it.
Execution.
The rifle.
yeah,
What you say?
rifle execution. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what Barack got. He got the full shootout on him. And George Bush
Shit, they
they
gave
just
them
got George the other day.
real
They got
I want to say
Cuomo
something about that
2 weeks
George Bush.
ago.
George Bush, his dad, right? Remember when they had this big funeral on online, this so-called fake ass funeral? They had the funeral that George Bush Sr. had died of a heart attack and this, and that. That man did not die of no heart attack.
No, he did
They
not.
executionized his
They
ass.
executed him. Yeah.
They killed this man because of the crimes that he committed against humanity. And him, listen, when he was sitting there, people was talking about, oh, what was going on? Trump was acting so weird. They were giving people notices. They was giving people letters. You know what they was giving they stupid asses? When they showed up to that damn funeral, they was handing their ass the warrants. Have your ass in court this day because if you don't, your ass gonna be in more trouble. Did y'all see
Yep.
how
Those.
Bush looked? He looked at his mama like, damn, they gonna serve me at my dad's shit when I'm trying to
Yep.
honor his execution. Shit.
They
Listen,
all got
this shit's
served.
so
They
real.
all
Y'all
got
might think
served
this
at
shit
that
is lame.
funeral.
This is real.
This is real.
I literally did a show on this listen to me, y'all. Over 2 years ago, 3 damn years ago, damn near. I did a whole show when they had the whole full tribunals and shit. I mean, this shit is
Yeah.
old news.
Yep.
I've been telling people about Trump, this election, the shit being fake, this and that. Nobody wants to hear that. Trump has not been no removed and this and that. Ain't no president,
Nope.
period. It ain't
There is no
nothing is
president right
we
now.
don't got yo, we have nothing that is ruling us but our minds. And
Is
these
there
people with their fake
anybody?
ass shit, the same thing
It,
that they have been trying to use over us. Sis, hold on a second. You throwing me off. I'm sorry. The same thing that they have been trying to use over us consistently, our mental and taking these armor and shit. They trying to take our guns away using this fake shit to say the gun law. That's why they've been playing all these fake shit. Oh, somebody got shot. All this shit. Trying to take our guns away so we can't protect ourselves because they know they shit is a rap. Go ahead, sis. Let me mute up because this shit pisses me off.
Hey, I got a question.
that's
I got a
true.
question. What was that march that dude ran through about? Was they marching about Rittenhouse?
No, that wasn't a march. That was a Christmas parade.
A who
Yeah, that was a
parade?
Christmas parade. A Christmas
Huh?
parade.
Wait. So it didn't have nothing
Yeah,
to do with
exactly.
no marching. This nigga just
No.
ran through some barricades, just on some
Yeah.
weird crackhead ass shit. I mean, yo, like I said, man, like we don't condone none of that type of shit, bro. Like that's just dishonorable, man. Like, not like, oh, what kind of victims was it? Were they gay or? Come on, who think like that? Like, only mother? Oh, they black or they white? Like, bro, that like when we gonna stop the bullshit? We don't think like that.
Chief, I think it's
Only
all gonna
devils think like
stop
that. And demons, huh?
because what's happening
Sheesh.
is, like me and Sister Soul was talking about, with all these elites, getting tried for military tribunals for their crimes against humanity. I think what's going to happen is, once all of them are arrested, because they all have to get arrested first, the indictments are out. There's over 350,000 indictments. So we talking about corporate. What you have to do is you got to go and look up how many people have resigned or quit their job in corporate. Now, who does that? Who leaves their desk and they cigars and they you know what I'm saying, and they liquor cabinets to go and resign? None of them do. They stay there till they die. No, they trying to run. They're
The biggest
running.
thriving company, Amazon, his CEO damn retired. The crazy ass nut that so-called sent this nutty ass old 90-year-old man to outer space when they ass went 4 damn feet away. What the hell?
Yeah. So they're running. So once that opens, once people figure out that these people that they beloved, like Beyonce and Jay-Z and Oprah and Obama and Michelle, once they see the crimes they committed against their own colored people, then they will wake up. And then we might have some sane people out here.
You know what? I don't think so.
Once you see the crimes, because they're going to show the crimes. They are going to show the crimes.
Niggas seen R. Kelly peeing on a little girl, and that shit
No.
don't happen.
I'm not talking about.
It's still R. Kelly fans right now.
I'm not talking about your
Still your
porn. I'm
fans
not
right now.
talking about the porn industry. We still got niggas get on the porn. We still got niggas that watch porn. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about something that they used to calling females, our black female queens, bitches and shit, and pissing on them and shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these high crimes against children. You know how white folks don't play about dogs? We don't play about them kids. We don't play about them kids.
Do y'all still think Polite got subscribers and people still support him?
Yep.
If he do, they assholes.
It's probably a mixture of both. It's probably a mixture of people who don't care.
Type of stuff up, because I don't do that type of shit. But like the sister that got hung, like I'm I'm gonna look into it unless I'm gonna go down there and do something about it. Yeah. No, it's a sister just got hung. They just found a sister hung in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Heard about that?
No.
Like older, yeah. Google it real fast. It's up in Minnesota. Like I said,
sister hung. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, brother. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't like being that guy to talk about these type of stories.
It's an ugly thing.
A lot of stuff is fake too. So remember that.
It's ugly. It's ugly. And no, we don't do that type of stuff. But when we see these people do that type of stuff against children, especially black children, because we never see them on ATVs, horseback, 100 people on the field looking for a black child. But we see it on white children, right? But when our black children go missing, we don't see them out looking for us, in mobs of people, ATVs, you know what I'm saying, diving in lakes and stuff looking for us. So once you see what they've been doing to our children,
hold on. Let me explain it to you like this right here. So a pale skin or Asian or Arab, whatever, they people go missing. They go crazy over there, right?
Right.
They break. Everybody come out, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, that's our problem right there. We don't show the same value for our children and our women. We need to start doing that. Then this dude would have been driving through them. If we would have stopped him, and I'm not saying he could have been beating up on Becky. I don't know. He in Wisconsin, so that's
Yeah. But a lot of black people don't have those resources.
Nah, but not for us to care and get out our beds or get off our front of our nothing that we're doing and go walk around looking for our children and stuff. Nah, yeah, no, it's gotta be a no-fly zone for certain shit. Our children should be able to walk anywhere in America, safe as a motherfucking. Our women should be safe as anybody. If something happened to them, it should be brimstone and hell rain down. That's how I feel.
That's
Just
right.
how I feel, y'all.
One of
That's just how I
Is,
feel.
is there anybody in the chat that's from
Take
DC
my cat
that
and
live
killing
in
your
DC?
dogs.
Anybody in the chat live in DC? Because the question is in DC, I want you to let me know. And when you ride down DC by the White House and the Congress, did you see lights on? Ain't no lights been on since December of last year.
Talk about it.
Yeah, I was just about to
Wow.
say that. Lights.
Well,
Ain't no
what?
lights been on.
Real
What
quick,
you mean?
real quick.
Ain't no.
Hello,
There is.
hello,
The
y'all.
office
There is
hasn't been
no.
exercised. The office hasn't been
Hey.
exercised.
Okay, we heard
Basically.
you, baby. Can I say one word? You done?
Go ahead, sister.
No, I literally forgot what I was saying. I knew it was going because I was hearing too much stuff. Go ahead, sis. What you were saying because I lost it.
I was saying there has been no activity in DC on the Capitol. None since December. No activity. You hear helicopters, but you don't see lights on. There's no activity in DC. That's the sign. That's the sign it's giving us that it's our turn, Chief, to
Yes,
let us
sis. That's what
know
I'm.
that it's coming.
I'm sorry, baby. I want to interrupt you, sis, real quick on what you
Go ahead.
said. Not only there, the Vatican, the same thing at the
Oh,
Vatican, lights out for their ass. They went got all their gold. Me and my sister was talking about this the other night because I was wondering, I didn't know they had took all the gold, but I know they went and shut their ass down and turned their damn lights out. It was all on the news. Y'all probably don't even remember. Oh, the Vatican's dark. Everybody's like, oh, what's going on? And then next thing you know, they ain't say shit else about it. Cause see, they gonna keep it quiet, but everybody gonna notice the shit. They could have not said nothing about it. Then, if you look and see all of these so-called castles over there in England, the so-called queen and shit with her dumb ass, her baby eating flesh devouring ass, what she did, the same thing with them. They flags is down. They ain't got shit up. Go pull it up.
lights out.
Go look at
Yep,
the castle. The shit is over.
it's
All of
over.
they this shows y'all that I've been telling people for a year this is a game. It's a book that they're playing out now. They're at the last pages and they're playing around because they know they got to come full force with us and everything that they're supposed to be doing. And they keep playing with us right now. And I'm tired of these people playing with us. So I'm just hoping that we start to really pull it together and start realizing this so we're prepared to take our rights because the shit is due.
May I say something?
Yes, sis. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, sis. Thanks for coming back
Oh,
up.
no, you guys are fine. Thank you. Thanks for having me back up. I was thinking when things go awry as far as the government is concerned, they talk about the Constitution. I heard somebody mention something about the Constitution, and it said that all, rights that are not enumerated to the state fall back to the people, or something to that effect. And when the brother was talking about, us paying taxes, we kind of want to ride in on the Constitution, even though we wasn't really a part of it like that. They wasn't really trying to recognize us. So we have to go back before the creation of the country. And when we go back before the creation of the country, it was the people who were getting licenses to trade with the Indians who were taxed on those licenses on trading. So we're not supposed to be paying taxes, not because of the Constitution, but the fact that we are in our homeland. Okay. And so if the government is actually not in existence right now, they playing charades and stuff like that, then we resort back to prior to the creation of this country. Okay. Um, and when we talk about, the crimes against us, if you would, crimes against humanity, if you would, the result of that for them is supposed to be treason. I mean, the charge is treason and it's supposed to be death. Okay. Um, I kind of want to say that we need to get back to the mindset of our ancestors, not just, oh, we got to go fight them or we got to do this, that, and the other, but really understand where we're standing at, what power we do have and not what power we don't have, because we've been sitting up here giving value to the money system. Okay, I've been knew that a dollar was only worth about 28 cents. Okay, um but and we
Yes.
can't really, in my opinion, keep continuing to give them the value that we're giving them, because if the government has shut down, let's just say the government has shut down and all these things have happened. I haven't seen it, but let's say it has, okay, and it's all a charade. It's only because they're buying time, hoping that there will be some kind of merger or even a Jesus Christ that will come and rescue them. And we
Yes.
can possibly make the same mistake that our ancestors made before in, oh, let's get with this. Like the brother was saying, Polite still got, uh supporters, and R. Kelly got supporters, and this, that, and the other. Some people can still be like, oh, I'm just gonna rock right here and hope something comes out of this, and then we'll be screwed up again. Um, because we've agreed with the de facto system once again. Okay? You know, I would say, I know it's kind of difficult, but if you, for one, like looking at what the brother said earlier about the value of coin, gold
Mhm.
versus legal money
Still.
versus fiat,
Yep.
right? Okay, if y'all notice, even if you go back and play it back, he kept going to the legal side of it as far as fiat currency, but he didn't really drop it down to the lawful side of it. If we get in our mind the true value of the thing, then the fake value of the thing, we really, how can I say this? It's not as pressing, if you would. We're able to ride it out a little bit more. Okay. In other words, let me try to put it another way. If the money isn't worth anything, the money is worth. Excuse me, I got a phone call coming in somewhere. I don't know if you guys can hear me. My
Well,
phone started ringing.
We can hear you.
well,
I
absolutely.
don't know if you guys can hear me.
We can hear
We
you,
can
sis.
hear
I don't know
you.
if you can hear us. She probably dropping off, guys. Yeah,
Okay, am
that
I
is
back up?
crazy. Oh yeah, we can hear you, sis. You
Okay,
sound like a
it's
baby.
not acting right over here because it threw me off my headset. Let me go
Mm.
back down and come back up. Okay,
All right,
please
babe.
continue. I'll be back.
Right. This is this is too much. I'm just getting tired of people not really understand what's going on, because it's like as long as they're lost in the facts and the truth, they still like they keep focusing on the wrong shit. It's like y'all
Yeah.
distracted by this thing, that thing, that thing. And it's not like I don't understand it's important, because it's like this stuff has been important for years, and this is what we know, the fight for our rights and this and that. But shit has changed, because it's like we don't have to be in that position right now, really. I don't know.
Facts. We don't.
It's like we keep getting stagnated in thought and being lost because we still don't understand or know our powers. All of the dissemination of truth is just like tumbling in front of us, and it's like, dang, y'all, look, just look, it's right there. It's right there.
Right. I mean, come on. Y'all watching the Oval. It's the same set that this resident uses. The same movie set. They've been sitting in the dark. The Queen's Palace is in the dark. Like Sister Soul said, the Pope, the Vatican is dark. All of them been raided. All the gold has been taken out. We
These
got
damn people
all
had
of it back.
12 miles of information and gold and treasures and all kind of shit they ass was hiding and glutton with their greedy ass. They had
And
12 miles up under that Vatican worth of shit. Can y'all believe
right.
that? It's
Of
12
our stuff.
miles, not blocks. We talking about miles.
Right. But okay, so when everything go digital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it still gonna be gold based? Is it still gonna be like basically in the fiat currency still system?
We're
Because
gonna
if we
be
go
go
paperless,
back.
that's still cryptocurrency, right? That's still digital currency, correct? What's
I
the
think that
value?
that
What do
crypto
we?
gonna be gone. What you think, sis? I think that crypto gonna be out of here. What you think?
I think they're trying to put the
What's the
crypto in
difference?
so everybody can have their own thumbprint.
Say
That's
thumbprint.
gonna be
I
the
think don't we
difference.
already got that though? Like Apple Pay and all this dumbass shit, and
No, no,
Google
no,
and
no, 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 no,
we've been
no. That's
tracked.
not. It's not. No, not Apple Pay. It's not gonna have a title. It's yours. It's gonna be under your title, your name. It's gonna be your thumbprint. Can't nobody mess with it. Not a hacker. Not a nobody. It's encrypted.
I'm just
So
saying though, like, what's
go ahead.
important? Yeah,
What's
y'all understand what I'm
important is
saying?
Trust,
getting our
trust and
what's in,
loyalty.
what's important is getting our
We
assets
definitely
back.
got that.
That's the importance. Once we get our assets back, we can do what we want with our assets. So that's the point of it. That's the reason why they went in and got all the gold, all the artifacts, and everything that they took from over here. That was the whole point. Even our books, our original books, they had
Right.
all of that stuff under the
And
Vatican,
my
like Sister Soul said.
and my thing is, sis, where our shit at? Where's our shit at? While y'all
Right. That
playing and distracting us with this bullshit, y'all done went and took all our shit from these thieving animals that had it for all this damn time with they satanic, devil worshiping, child eating, child killing, sex trafficking asses. They done took all our shit, right? Had it all this time. Now y'all done went and grabbed it, scooped it up like y'all did such a big thing. Hoo hoo hooray. Where's our shit at? Where our shit
yeah,
at?
yeah. So from what I understand, just like that seed vault,
Hmm.
they
Bitches.
put it in a vault.
Exactly.
Back they brought it back over here and they put it in an underground vault until all
Hmm.
things are carried out. All the bad is gone. And when I say
Well, they
all the
better be
bad,
keeping a track of our shit. They better be keeping a righteous track of our shit, or all hell gonna break loose. Every
and you know
ancestor
it,
that I got is gonna come down on their head and bust their shit wide the fuck open. They think they want to go out of damn space. One of you bitches is gonna hit the fucking firmament and bust wide open around this bitch when I set jump off on y'all ass. Cause I'm tired of y'all bitches playing with me. Think it's a game, and y'all bet not fuck with my video. Go ahead, y'all.
what you
Proceed.
said, what you said, what you
Fuck
said.
with my shit if they want to. All of hell gonna break. Y'all think y'all from the gates of fucking hell, bitch. Y'all going back. Think I'm playing. I don't play no games with you motherfuckers when it comes to this shit, and they already know. All I'm saying is that y'all gotta get this shit together. Let me mute up because I'm getting emotional, y'all. I'm like getting carried away. I'm gonna slow down. Go ahead, sis.
Hey sis,
Yeah,
it makes you really emotional, man. I
it
mean, because
does.
like you go through all these things because we uncovering so much and like all the disrespect, of our ancestors. People are like, have you been on an archaeological dig? Sir, no, we're not. We haven't went and dug up our fucking ancestors just to be testing them and doing all this other shit because we know who we are. We're not go dig up your grandmother, great grandmothers and stuff like that or whatever, and then let these people disrespect they corpse and stuff like that. Come on, fam. What are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about? Like, so this work extends beyond YouTube and it is emotional, but yeah, think about this. We winning.
Yeah, we are.
We winning. They
We
can't
winning.
stop this information, y'all.
Yeah, and it's we're gonna be counting our own money. That's man. I'm telling you.
Hey, but let me ask you a question though, and this is a serious question, right? If in a perfect society, right? Like, what would be the economic system that you guys would implement? Like, if you was like, yo, you the president of the world. Okay, this is of America or the Empress of America. They're like, yo, you make the decision. This is for everybody in the chat room too. What would be the system?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you understand what I'm
Like
saying? Like,
how will we
Gold
get
and
things
silver
moving?
in the
yeah, like
element market.
whatever. What would you use in that paradigm? Like,
See,
if you can snap your finger like Thanos and it would be what would it be?
My thing is, no one would be. There would be no poor. There would be no one without. If there's nobody without, then who you warring against? If you had what I had, what you coming for me for? If we all got the same thing, what you coming for me for? If we all live, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's
so
just
you
like
believe in socialism? So you're
no, no, no,
socialist.
no, 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 no,
I hear you,
no.
sis.
Because see, it's basically we will put it right back. We put it right back into the economy,
So more of a communal thing.
a communal thing, not a
A
social
communal,
thing.
a tribal thing, communal thing.
Uh,
So basically, you have
exactly.
a business, your business in your real family, your tribe, right? We all tribes
Mhm.
on here that are coming together as a nation, right? That's what we're doing. So
Mhm.
shout out to the nation, man. Peace to y'all. But when we're talking about getting back to our tribes, right? So that means creating a business model for your family that you could pass down and create extensions and umbrellas to other that would be under this umbrella in your family, right? That's generational wealth that could be manifested for your real family.
Facts.
Fuck all that talking. That's
And
stupid.
that's
Like y'all
that's
understand what I'm saying? Y'all heard what I just said? Like it's simple. That's power. And these families working together to take out these other families out of power. That's it,
Yeah.
bro. That's what they're doing. They're
yeah.
manifesting power right in our face. And a lot of us sometimes I cringe when I see people that say they're going for power and they turn around and read something that comes from the people that they said they're trying to get power from. So what you're telling me is that you're gonna go talking shit about COINTELPRO, then you're gonna go to the government website to validate your argument. Sheesh. Sorry.
Wow.
Tapping. Yeah, man, it gets rough. It's levels to this. This is Miyagi. Press go. And I be telling these
Right.
niggas, man, like I'm only turning up because the ancestors told me to, y'all. I'm gonna blame on that. So that's it. So everything I'm doing is it's not me. I'm a cool dude. People know me. I like to chill, smoke, peace. I want peace. But I know you want peace, you gotta go to war.
Right.
And we're at war. So I'm not asking nobody to stop fucking with me. That's stupid. Hey man, please stop taking from me. Please, mister. Where are you at?
Period.
The fuck is you talking about? Hey, please stop miseducating our babies. What? When? Stop. You stop it. Like everything we the problem. We honor fuck niggas and other shit that we shouldn't be honoring. Oh, the white man didn't tell us to validate this. He's white supremacist, you know. Y'all listen to this.
How do you have a
The
silver
dominant
McDonald's?
society told me to bend over. Sheesh.
Check this
Men
out.
listen to this? Like y'all men be listening to this guy? These guys like saying all this effeminate ass shit?
You got
Shit,
Oh,
the
I
where is
see your
silver,
irritated
silver
genius when
dollar.
you need it? God damn.
the silver.
Huh?
Wait a
What
Your
you say?
silver dollar. The
Silver
silver
dollar?
right,
dollar
sis.
from the treasury. Like I
How
was
is the
saying, from the
silver?
treasury.
Ain't no
Mm.
silver on this, sis.
I said, y'all, so Thanos, y'all Thanos though. Whatever y'all say, go. What
Right.
system would y'all
Remember,
implement?
it started with the silver certificate. This is not a silver. This is not a
Now
silver
keep in
dollar.
mind, you got a mixed society now. So of course, like I'm sure you guys gonna take care of your people first, right? Like Biden them do. I'm just saying, like,
The
why we
dollar.
think like why we mad at everybody else doing the shit you'll do?
Hmm.
Except for Kamala and them and Barack and them. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, nigga. So that's what we're doing. Stop taxing our bootstraps now. Stop taking our shit and reverse engineer what y'all took. So if they're doing that, if there's precedence of them, oh, you guys done this to Sarah Rector, you guys done this to this person, you guys done this to us. This is a class action lawsuit that's already been litigated and won. We got to now make them pay. How do they start paying? Well, stop
Right.
taking. First off, what the fuck? If you're taxing us illegally, stop taxing us. Let's stop that. And why did Wesley Snipes and Red Fox and certain people go to prison? Now I can see Willie Nelson why his ass went to prison.
Shit, why Red Fox and Malcolm X was running buddies and shit, and they both was little criminals and shit. What about that part? How about that? How about that?
Hey man, one of my favorite flicks out right now is the Godfather Harlem. Man, I'm mad it ain't on. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking with BMF and all that shit too, man. Cause shit got me nostalgic.
Yeah, my brother, he's a actor on the show BMF.
Oh, that's dope, man. Hey, man, we'd like to interview your brother, man. That'd be dope. Tap in with
Yeah,
it, man.
I got my family's sort of tapped in. Family's sort of tapped in. So I don't really speak too much on it, but you know.
Yeah, you don't be capping like Danielson. I talked to Ice Cube for 3 minutes yesterday, and he said he likes Young Pharaoh's pants. Fuck ass nigga.
Yeah, that's real corny. I can't do that, but yeah. Y'all didn't see my brother on a whole bunch of movies. ATL, The Walking Dead, BMF.
I heard that my daughter
Blowing money fast.
my daughter was just talking about this show, babe. What is BMF?
It's about an organization, my brother, by the name of Big Meech. And he started off, I guess you could say, as a drug empire out in Detroit. And it talks about his life, his come up, his dealings with his family, his dealing with his brother, and how they blew up as an organization and pretty much infiltrated all the culture organizations, rap labels, music, TVs. And, just talk about the main character whose name is Big Meech and his brother, Southwest T.
Now, it's based on a true story. So, Big Meech, Southwest just got let out last year. I think he had COVID, so they let him out of federal prison. Big Meech, I don't know. I've been hearing rumors that he's out. They had got into music, so they backed artists like Young Jeezy, Blue Da Vinci, other people that you guys may not have heard of, but these guys were, major in the culture. Let's say that. Let's just say they were major in the culture. You know what I'm saying? And we know that our culture can be destructive. You know what I mean? You see that in this film. I mean, this movie is pretty dope.
So, Chief, real quick, would you go over again what your bill gonna be on and what time it is? I don't know, the link or something. You want to drop it in the chat? Chief Holiday.
He must have stepped away for a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit your email about that, babe. I sent you a message in the chat, but I'm gonna hit your email about that. I'm interested in that too. Maybe do something on my radio show. I do it on Sundays and Wednesdays, but I'll hit you about it.
You talking to me, sister, or Chief Holiday?
Oh yeah, I was talking to you, babe.
Okay.
Sister, Copper Ama.
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. Yes, babe. We're going to be talking soon. I really appreciate you coming up with me today. And us going over this and exposing this info. Since we got to do this again. I love bringing up like the old information and like older proof of stuff that goes against some of this so-called factual shit they be talking about. They be making me so annoyed. I'm not gonna say upset and angry. I do get a little in my emotions sometimes talking about this stuff. So I don't talk about it a lot, but it needs to talked about because people just so sleeping. It's so sad because it's like it's like when somebody's having a nightmare, you want to grab them by their shoulders, shake the hell out of them, like wake your ass up.
Exactly.
We doing the best we can in that aspect, but man, oh man, sis, I don't know. But what you got to say for we get out of here, sis?
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad I got you my info so we can keep in touch. And also, I would like for you to pass my info to Copper Empress and Chief and BAP. Also, because I haven't been able to share my information with them either. I would like to contribute and join y'all on some of these trips and stuff and, visits y'all be doing. Because, I'm just getting into this like within the last month or two. And I've been going at it because I'm like, so when I first seen it, something just drew me to it and said, open that up. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't see much that says Aboriginal on it. And when I was listening in, I'm like, okay, I know a lot of this stuff already, like, and a lot more. Let me share. So I'm glad I jumped up, and I'm glad you had me on. I'm glad you took me in. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all y'all knowledge. You know, Chief, you know what I'm saying, Bap, you, you know, Lyrica, all y'all. We, you know, this is a good job
Yes,
we
I love
working
you
on, and we
too.
gotta keep it going. And like I said, we need to get our government up so we can get this going.
Yes. I'm trying to do that. Well, I'll be talking to you. Yeah, I put my email out there for anybody in the chat. Y'all interested in anything we've been talking about today? Make sure y'all hit my email. I put in the, you know, in the suggestion box what you need to put the subject box, so I'll know because I get a whole bunch of emails, guys. I get like so many emails sick sometimes. So make sure you put something in there so that I'll know to look at that and search for that. Okay. Make sure you guys are tuning in this evening to
Oh,
Supreme
yeah,
Chief
that's gonna be
Holidays.
8.
I
That's
don't
gonna
know
be
which
8.
channel will
It's
it
gonna
be
be
on,
8.
bro?
Well, it's gonna be on both
Oh,
of them.
okay.
It's gonna be on
Oh, okay.
my man channel. Yeah, I'm back up, man. Something happened, a miracle, something happened.
Right. I
But
seen you up the other day. It
yeah,
is what it
but
is. So we're gonna be over
yeah.
there this evening at 8, guys. And make sure you guys subscribe to the Chief, subscribe to original Copper Empress. Her information is in there. You guys go through there and subscribe to all these people that keep giving us the information. These people have been around for years, giving us this information. I am so new to it. I'm fresh to it. I have some documents and stuff that has been coming into sync with some of the information they've been telling me, and that's what I'd like to do: share that, talk about it, explore, and expose truth and facts over this damn fictitious history stuff. It's so annoying that we are just so caught up in the lies and stuff that no matter how much facts and truth be put in front of us, we still be blind sometimes. But we're gonna keep throwing it at you. Between me and my spiritual information that can hopefully get inside your head. Okay. You know, do what I need to do from that point. And then from these brothers and sisters and the matriarchs in them that bring all the information. Listen, it is going down, guys. We are able to just get all this stuff. James Negus, Chief Janice, I mean, it's a host of people that always deliver root words. He's a mess sometimes, but he got a lot of information. You know, just being privy to truth and knowing things puts you into better light so that more light is shined on other areas. Even if you don't agree with everything that somebody else says, you are going to be able to find some bits and pieces of that information to cling to be able to piece together as a puzzle and be able to get this information. So we got to just start digging in, finding out what truths are going to be residing or resonating, that's residing, that's living or handling a part of you. So when you have these things that are setting on you, that is the truth, it's going to build from there. So you just got to start developing your mind to open areas of thought and not being closed-minded to everything that these people want you to be brainwashed to. That's pretty much it. Any of y'all have anything else to say before we get out of here? I appreciate you for coming up as well, young man. You know, it was a pleasure having you up. You brought some good information, Al Young. So, you know, definitely feel free to come up another time, babe. It was appreciated. And definitely copy. I'ma appreciate you, sis, once again. Chief Holiday, appreciate you, brother. Always, you already know. From coming up here with me and giving a good word. And yeah, I'm going to mute up and let you guys say your last words if y'all have something to say before we be out here.
Hey, I just want to say thank you for having me. My battery about to die. Yeah, it's the StreamYard. It's crazy. So I just want to say thank you. Also for having me. Thank everybody. Great bill, great energy, great information. To all the panelists. Like I said, this was a great show. So I wanted to be come in and give my energy as well. So I want to say thank you guys for that. Thank the chat room, man. We appreciate you guys, everybody that tap in the community, man. Yeah, like I said, share the system, man. I want you to have millions of subscribers. So peace to you and everything you're doing. Great information. Yeah, and if you can get that information to me, I definitely want to look at it as well. But like I said, a lot of things that that we're putting in this docu-series, you know what I mean? It's going to be showing the evidence of our ancestors here. So this is a lot of stuff, you know, not giving a bunch of stuff away, but you guys, we've been doing this for a long time. So this is just kind of a compilation of what we're doing, and it's being edited and presented and packaged, you know what I mean? So this is kind of what we're doing with it, y'all. Just to
Yes.
It's not magic. You know
Just
what I
to
mean?
mention,
So
yeah,
yeah, it's just another teaching tool, a marketing tool to push the culture forward. That's what the music's about. So shout out to the Thread, shout out to Trey, shout out to everybody, man, that brings to this culture. Man. We appreciate you guys. Love you. Come on.
I'm excited for that document, and I'm excited for that build tonight at 8 o'clock. That's going to
yes,
be a good one.
Yep.
It's going to
Peace
be
and
a
love,
great
family.
debate. Well, thank you, Sister
yes,
Soul.
yes,
I
yes.
appreciate you, and good
Thank you,
thanks.
babe.
Thank you, chat, and I appreciate you guys. And thanks to the panel, Al Young, you did bring some good information. I look forward to seeing you and
Yes,
talking to you guys again. Everybody have a blessed and peaceful, prosperity day.
Hungry.
Okay, Granny,
Thank you
I'm
as well.
yes, you as well, babe. And yeah, make sure you guys are subscribing to all of the indigenous channels that bring all the proper information. The Chief is going live later. We got Aboriginal Power. We got Aboriginal TV. We have the Matriarchs, Lyrical Neville. We have Empress Copper Holbert. Make sure you guys subscribing to all of these people so you can stay in tune. Negus Roselle, he goes over a lot of historical information as well. Bronze Flat Power TV, he has information he brings and exploring different thoughts and opening panels. We have a lot of things that are going on in our communities to open our minds to this stuff, guys. We just have to make sure we're staying in tune. We're, we're keeping focused on the things that are going on, and we're knowing how to have the best capabilities to handle ourselves during these times in these situations, because we just need to be on point at all times. That's all we need to be doing. All right, guys, I will see you guys later. I am out. I'll be definitely checking out Chief Holiday's build later, because y'all already know I want to see what's going on with Sanchez and Aboriginal Power with this debate, because he have been ducking. You know, he done ducked me a couple of times. Sanchez, you know I'm gonna call you out, bro, because I know you be watching. I know you know that you know dodged me on two different debates, the melanin debate and the moon debate. So whenever you open to those, bro, I ain't gonna keep coming at you like I'm thirsty to battle you on it, because you already know you can't debate me on this info. So it is what it is. So I'm gonna enjoy you being debated by Aboriginal Power with his information, because he's strong on his end when it comes to that. But I appreciate you too, brother. You're good with your flat power and the knowledge you bring. You great with bringing pictures together. I know I talk shit about you a lot, but you got some good information. And I can definitely appreciate it. So you already know I appreciate you guys that's in the chat. Love and blessings as always. Keep your minds, ears, and eyes open. And I'm talking about the inside and the outside. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace and blessings.